Hello everybody. Welcome back to Factorio. Got a little bit of a mini disaster start today because everything's under attack. Namely, Narvis, the prisoners are escaping, and on Gleba, the prisoners are escaping. The main problem is I'm not getting deliveries of Bioflux and the agricultural science around. So the pentapod eggs have nowhere to go, so they're just hatching. And the biter spawners on Narvis have no Bioflux to eat, so they're hatching. it's a total mess. And the main reason why is a little bit surprising, but it's got nothing to do with Gleba and nothing to do with Narvis. It actually has everything to do with Vulcanus. So the main problem, if we take a quick look, the main problem we have is, oh, hang on, these aren't split. The main problem we have, why is this? Okay, weird. Hey, Fleshy, Nessa, welcome back. Thank you for the sub. The main problem we have is these rockets aren't getting enough low density structures, and the main reason for that is because we're not getting enough, what do you call them? Yeah, we're just not getting enough low density structures. Oh god, yeah, you can see they're all popping down there. Actually, this area down here is allowed to pop. I don't really care about this area here as long as they don't destroy anything. But the low density structures are coming in really slow because we don't have enough of them sitting over here on Vulcanus. So I need to quickly increase production of these, which is not fun. So I need to quickly go and grab my legendary foundries and my other things, my legendary beacons. And we gotta upgrade these. Just like that. Nice and easy. I can probably even get rid of those substations. Could grow some. Look, I am terrified of bacteria on Gleba. I tried it once. Had an absolute disaster. Never again. I am not to be trusted with growing things. What do I have? What do I have? I need my beacons. Where are my beacons? Here I go. Should just be able to chuck a bunch of beacons down and some speed modules. There we go. And then plug that back into power and we should be good. I should really one day sit down and properly try and deal with bacteria though. It is the one thing that I've never actually mastered in this game. Okay, but there we go. There's our low density structures. It's possible I need more. Yep, Narvis is not having a good time. Gleb is not having a good time. Oh, yep, they are absolutely escaping. They are getting everywhere. That is not good. Made a blueprint for it tonight. It's fairly simple and small. Yeah, I saw that. I need to take a look at what you've done and see if I can do something similar. I had a very ad hoc put together bacteria thing here, but they've completely turned into iron because it backed up because I actually had nothing to do with it or nowhere for it to go because I needed to build the rest of it. So that's fun. That's something I have to do. Yeah, and that part there is not fun. Some of the pentapod eggs have escaped from here, so I'm gonna have to get some new ones and replenish that. So for the time being, this bus is not completely filled. How's this going? We need more plastic. Probably means I need to increase the speed of these swingers. I shouldn't call them swingers. Oh, okay, so this is completely filled up, which is nice. What I should do instead is a couple of chests. There we go, that might help with throughput. Or at least it'll help with storage. Especially between trips. And then hopefully that'll just keep all these loaded. Now, I gotta head back to Gleba now. That's not really, that's still not really enough production rate, is it? Ah, we're out of iron. Okay. Iron, where are we doing our iron? Nope, that's a portal. Iron should be up here somewhere. No, that's copper. Iron, iron, iron. Where is iron? Here's iron. Okay. Looks like I can just throw some modules in and call it a day. Nice and easy. Maybe. Except I should probably upgrade these. Might help speed it up a little bit. I could upgrade these into legendary foundries. If I can find them. Where are they? There they are. That'll speed that up. Get us some more molten iron. Nice. Cool. Alright, sweet, sweet. Yeah, that's coming down a lot better now. Now that we fixed the iron, I probably could even do one more. Something like that. Yep, there we go. Cool. This doesn't look like Gleba to me. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to update that. Hang on. Good catch. Also, welcome back to the stream. Professional streamer, this guy. Yeah, I'm a little all over the place today. I had some more technical difficulties to deal with, but I've sorted with them now. Oh, it's been a bit of a messy week, that's for sure. These guys can be upgraded to legendaries. That'll probably do. Ooh, but the stone, that's not... It's not fun. How do I change... How am I going to change the direction of this? I don't think I can. This is... Oh, this is gross. Wait, hang on. What if I... No, I can't. Okay. Yuck. Unless I did something really scuffed, like... Does that work? No, I don't think it does. Oh, that's horrible. Unless I just did those. Nope. Professional Factorio player, this guy. That's it. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Okay, that might help a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it's helped. Cool. Alright, how's that going down here with the LDS? Not good, we're still low on copper. Why are we low on copper? Okay, let's pull these speed modules out and try and put some productivity instead. Can we upgrade these beacons? I think we can. Yeah, we still got problems with the stone though. Stone's not getting taken out. The input prior left and output right on the splitter sending the stone. On which one? Oh, this one. Or this. Oh, you might probably this bit. No. That one. Yep, that could work. Interestingly, it's not filled up though. Probably because these guys don't have speed beacons. This is a mess. Okay, is that enough copper? No. It's the stone. I can't get rid of the stone quick enough. And maybe this needs to jump early. Then we can get rid of it over here. Something like that. Maybe that'll help. Oh my goodness. Okay, but that's kind of working, I think. And then we can obviously... we can split this. Looks like you've got the foundation for something there. Oh my goodness, this is a total mess. Welcome, Star, back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And towards the end of the week. Which means we're getting close to the weekend. Who's excited for the weekend? We could do productivity. Yeah, I could just throw productivity into these rockets and that might save us on some of our rocket parts, resources, things. Actually, if I double check Narvis. Oh, I haven't finished building this up. Otherwise, I was thinking I could send the cryogenic packs down and then we can start researching rocket part productivity, but no, that's fine. I can leave that for later. That can happen later. Molten copper's still horrid. Because this is horrid. Okay. You can also do direct insertion from the foundries into assemblers for foundations if overflow is a problem. Probably could, yeah. If we ever need to come back and redo this science division here, that's probably the option. I could be turning this into stone. I probably should be turning it into stone. Actually, let's turn it into stone. Not stone. Let's turn it into foundations. That might help. Yeah, that'll probably help. Actually, this is a little redundant. What if I split this, bring it around? And then do a split there. That might work. All these foundations you could be using a Fulgora if you bother to. Well, Fulgora actually has a bit of a stockpile of foundations now. As you can see. We're pretty good on that front. Okay, stone's good there. Stone is now moving. Not enough. I mean, it is, I'll steal some. No, you're not stealing it. It's mine. All mine. Yeah, this isn't great. I'm gonna try and do that. That might work better. Okay, and then we still have problems here. I might do the same. Jump this across. Probably do a splitter. It helps a bit, I think. How's our copper now? Do we have enough copper? Yes. Just. Barely. Low density structures are coming through quicker now. And that is getting stocked up quite a bit. How much is in there? 6k, 6k, 4.7k. All right. On every trip, if I can bump this up now to 18k, that'd be pretty good. He's sitting there because he has nowhere to deposit his low density structures, which means it's time to head over to Gleba and sort that mess out. Yay, Gleba! We love Gleba. Our favorite planet. Also, should not make the inserters go into the lava stacks. Legendary bulk should be faster. You're probably right, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, you're probably right. I will do that another time. Can I pick up any belts while I'm here? And half the reason I was here in the first place. Wow, they're slow. Oh no. They gave you a perfect opportunity to get distracted from Gleba. Uh-oh. We're out of lube. We're out of lube. Why are we out of lube? Okay, looks like we just need to be making more lube. Could upgrade these to legendary. Hang on. God damn it. I just placed the other end of the portal here. Alright, guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's painful. Now I've got two portals on Vulcanus. Uh-oh. Alrighty, whatever. We'll be fine. Anyway, so I needed to talk to everyone about some of the plans that I have remaining for this. We have one more big mission ahead of us, and that is the Shattered Planet. And as you can see, this ship is currently on its way towards the edge. So I want to get to the Shattered Planet. I want to see what's out there. And to do that, we need a sturdy ship. And unfortunately, this ship here is not enough. As bulky as it is, it was not enough. Now, a few reasons for that, but I think the main reasons are that it's just not very efficient. So it's time to take everything we've learned so far and try and really squeeze as much performance as we can out of this. And that starts with swapping out the speed modules with legendary speed modules, swapping out the foundries for legendary foundries. We got legendary productivity modules that we can use. I've got access to way more quality railguns, but we may even try and invest in legendary railguns. I'm not sure about legendary rocket launchers, but maybe we can try. And probably, yeah, we need more legendary beacons around the side here as well. And then I need to totally redesign this because we need to make this bigger. Partly because, well, mainly because I need Promethium chunks. And we're not storing very many in here because we just can't. If I have a look at the storage capacity. Okay, you can't see the storage capacity. Hang on, we can. Storage is 2,569 out of 56,059. Okay, so we can store 5,000 in here. Are they all legendary? They are all legendary. That's ridiculous. VSduck, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So, something that I want to try is belt weaving. Because apparently you can get a crazy amount more storage on that. That's going to be my first suggestion. Yep, they're already legendary. So I think a complete and total redesign of this ship is going to be in order. But before I want to do that, I want to try and increase our explosives damage and our other weapons damage, physical weapons damage. There's just one small problem with that. Science per minute. The science per minute is in the ground, buried deep in the ground, and I need to fix that. So I need to drop to Narvis and prepare myself. It's my science per minute, yeah. Anyway, we're rising back up because I've gotten rid of the I've swapped over to something that doesn't need agricultural science packs. But it's still not great. Like, that should be absolutely skyrocketing to 100,000 plus at the very least. And the fact that it's not means something seriously wrong has happened to our factory. Let's take a quick look. Our factory, what is wrong other than the fact that every single captive biter spawner has hatched, which is absolutely terrible. Oh, but hey, we got fish. I can go put some fish in the pond. I'm going to ignore that all of that is happening right now because the bioflux couldn't get delivered. Speaking of, bioflux should be getting delivered now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, why did you just depart when you haven't dropped all of the agricultural science? Okay, now you've dropped it. Now you've dropped it. Hang on, how much are we requesting from here? Oh, 32k. They're picking up bigger loads than that. Now let's go 200k. You're going to request 200,000. Actually, we might as well just do that for everything. Everything is going to request 200,000 at a time. Because we have the space for it. Oh, hey, there's fish. There's fish. The most important ingredient is fish. They all look good. Nice. Priorities. Exactly. Thursday week 5. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me put some of these belts away. Yep, all of them have hatched as well. Absolute ecological disaster happening here. That's how we roll on this channel. Okay, I need... What do I need? Need to deposit the fish. Put it in the lake. Let's go. Can we get to 200,000 fish today? Here we go. Here we go. I'm carrying 12,000 fish, which is now rapidly dropping. Kind of. Yeah, at the end of the last stream, we discovered that the green science packs are primarily what's slowing us down with the science. So I need to go and fix that. We created a bit of a station for the electronic circuits so that they can get picked up and shipped around the place. And we got them shipping to the green science factory. Is this dropping my frame rate? Oh my goodness, I think it is. Wait, I think it is. I think my frame rate's actually dropping now. We're at 22, 21. Okay, no, hang on, it's going back to 24. Damn, what is going on? You have dedicated launch pads or bioflux on Gleb or no? Wondering if something in the changes caused it. Which of the fish were causing the lag? I kind of do. So hang on, let's take a quick look at Glebber. Glebber has all of these rockets which are not set to automatic request. So they pick up the science packs and then they dump the science packs up in space. These guys, however, do have automatic requests set. And we used to have bioflux, but we don't have bioflux anymore. Why don't we have bioflux? Why is bioflux not? Oh, because I cut it off. Wait. Oh, wait, that's broken. Okay, let's cut that off. Turn that back into a tunnel. Repair that. Okay, I need to get there. Knew something was up. Yep, something's definitely up. And it's the fish in our pond. 158k. We're getting there. And now it's time for me to head back to Glebber. I think I can place the portal here now, and we can head over to Glebber. While that's happening, let's take a quick look at the science lab. What's going on here? Yeah, they're all out of green science. That's not fun. That's something I need to fix. Green science, green science. I think that's just low on inserters, maybe? Inserters and belts? Whoa! What's happened here? Why are you all... Uh-oh. Traffic jam. Let's spoil them before it gets there. That's, yeah, that is the next thing. I think it gets there on time though. It probably loses 10 minutes when you combine the rocket launches, the ship travel time, and the train travel time. I think you just need to make a better T-junction. Yeah, probably. It is a bit of a nightmare mess. That or I just need to split this up a bit more. I could probably get away with splitting this. That way that they can travel through. Maybe. I do have chain signals, so I'm not exactly sure why. Oh, that's a regular rail signal. That would be why. That would be why he didn't make it through. Yeah, there's your answer. Then we gotta figure out what to do with these. So I'll do that when I get back to Narvis. I think it should be pretty simple though. Yeah, there's definitely a lot we can upgrade here as well. Alrighty, here we go. Back we are on our favorite planet. And I should be able to just plug those in. Yeah, there we go. That spoilage is going to come through and cry. There we go. There's the bioflux. Which looks like it might even spoil on the way. Actually, no, it has an hour to it, I think. Always back to Glibber, huh? Eric, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Prisoners are still escaping here. Now, why are nutrients still making their way in here? Oh, because I forgot to cut it off up there. Okay, whoops. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to do about that, other than maybe we just need to continue with the science production here. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong... That's the one. I'll probably just bring that back in. This is why you always double check your work. It's fine. Nothing possibly going wrong here. Nothing going wrong at all. Everything is happy and rainbows. Let's jumpstart these again. Because they escaped. Whoa, what's going on here? Spoilage. Why are you spoilage? Why are you not getting carried? There we go. That's better. Okay, so that's moving again. Man, there's so much mess in here. If you were smart, you would have requested chests and a passive provider chest with circuits to request eggs if they're out. Request eggs from where is the question, though. If they all hatch, where am I going to get the eggs from? The massive lot at the bottom. But they're starting to all hatch too. There we go, that's full, that's filled, that's empty, that's full, that's full, that's empty, that's empty. That's empty. It's kind of so random, isn't it? On which ones actually ended up hatching. Some of them are near the bottom and some of them are at the top. Could have it send to another biochamber somehow to kick it all off again. Yeah, could probably do something like that. Alright, that's all of them. Yeah, there we go. Bus is full again. Okay, the next problem that I wanted to solve is this whole thing. These rocket silos are not collecting and sending the science packs very well. So I want to try and modify this so that we have a bit of a better storage option for our science packs. Question is, how do I squeeze it in? I feel like the only way I can squeeze it in is by getting rid of the beacon. Yeah, alternatively, I could also get rid of the substation. Then if I move this back, copy this arrangement. Yeah, the beacon's in the way. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay, hang on. No, there's another option. We have another option. If I use buffer chests instead of the requested chest, trash the unrequested. I don't know where that's going to go. Actually, no, we never needed to trash the unrequested. Because we can request from buffer chests. Okay, hang on. And then we... Nope, never mind. That's not going to work. I just realized we need these armed here. Ashen Jedi, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I have an idea what it would mean moving your whole bus. I mean, I might have to do that anyway. What's going on here? Why are you not launching? He's not launching because apparently he doesn't need to launch. That is a lot of rockets. That is a lot of rockets going off at once. That is cool. I love that. Okay, and then the rest of them are launching. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is. Maybe I'm overthinking this and perhaps I just... Oh, nah. Okay, so the problem... Yeah, I think we need to get rid of the beacons. I could put speed modules in here instead, or productivity modules. Yeah, actually, let's try productivity modules. I haven't even thought of that. That's a lot of packs. Indeed it is. It's a lot of packs. Yeah, I think we gotta get rid of the beacon. Oh, you can do it without removing the beacons? Okay, I'm listening. Going in slowly. Here he goes, ready to launch. He's launching. Don't have enough storage to take it. Yeah, I need some sort of buffer storage for each rocket silo. I think that's what I'm missing. Because otherwise the science packs come along the belt and then they just get scooped up off the belt before they can reach the end, so it desaturates the belt too much. I think that's the main problem going on here. Yeah, because these guys can't fill up. They can fill up once these ones fill up, but that's only if there's not enough ships coming through. Oh, hang on, we're out of rocket fuel. No, we're not. Never mind. Robots are just taking a little while to get to work. Do we have... Actually, yeah, do we have these items in storage? How much do we have? Logistics storage, 72,000. Okay, I think we have enough circuits. 4,000 low-density structures. 4,000 rocket fuel. Okay. Let's do something together quick in Blueprint World as a slight idea. Okay. No, I don't think that's going to work because Main problem I have... Okay, hang on, let's jump in our sandbox. Main problem I have is... Let me find a rocket silo first. Here we go, rocket silo. Dump this here. Where's our spawner? Nope, that's damaged. I want a full spawner. Where is it? We need a destructor. And I need one of these. Drop that over here. Okay. So if this is our belt coming in, and we need to store that into these things, the problem we have is the more we stash... Actually, let me change these into legendaries. The more we stash, the sooner that we run out on the belt. So having storage on the side before that runs into here is not going to be the solution. So I need to come up with a new spaceport design that's going to solve this problem. We have 6 lanes of science packs that need to get loaded into these things. Now, my thinking... What if I split it 6 ways? So let's say, for example, we had our bus belt coming through here. And then I grabbed one of the balancers. And then each one travels to their own respective rocket. The only problem is then I'd need to try and figure out how to get each one through. So maybe I need to leave a 1-tile gap so that we can snake this around. And we can stick that in like that. And then we just do a couple of these. No longer need this. I would probably, yeah, I would still need the chest. Where is it? I'd still need the, probably do an active provider chest. So there's still a legendary one. Still do a legendary active provider chest to try and push out the spoilage. So if we detect any spoilage, that can go straight in there. That could work. I should filter these. This obviously assumes that we only have 6 of these. If I have more, I'm going to need a bigger bus. I do have a bigger bus, actually. I have an 8 bus. Maybe we try that. How many do we have on Gleba? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we're not going to have space for a 7th. Oh, maybe we can. No, we maybe... Yeah, we might be able to. Hang on. Alright, let's absolutely cripple my inventory. Let's do this again. Oh, this is going to be painful. A suggestion in Discord. Again, same problem. You have it on a manifold, so you're going to be storing all these packs in chests, and then... Yeah, then you're going to be getting issues with getting packs down to the next one. You're going to have to wait until you fill the buffer on the first one before you then fill the buffer on the next one, which is... Yeah. Like, it'd work fine if you had if they didn't spoil. But the fact that they do spoil means we have to get rid of them quickly. Is that 8? Yeah, that's 8. Cool. So we can replace this with an 8 bus lane, which I grabbed at the end of the last stream. Oh, so then that comes through there, that comes through there, that comes through there. Question now is, can we make this work? I need... I think something like that will do. Nope, hang on, this is not in the right spot. There we go, that's better. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a little messy. 5. Actually, this needs to move back 1. Okay, that's 6. What else we got? 7 and 8. Yeah, okay. This'll work. That's our 8-lane bus, just for testing purposes. Bring this up. That swings into there. Should be able to then copy this. Actually, this whole module we could copy. Before I copy that, I need to... put this down. I need to copy these two. So that we can assemble the rockets. Get rid of that now. And then I need the legendary beacon. With speed. Just do a regular speed module for now. And we can do our purple quality productivity modules. There we go. Is there a cap on productivity module? Or is there a cap on rocket part productivity? I forget. Or I don't know. I've never reached it. Okay, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, that should be the full thing. And have all of these bottles spoil before they even reach the rocket. That'll be pretty tragic if that was the case. Yep, can confirm. 300%. Okay. So that technically means the productivity modules I just put in the rocket silos are kind of redundant. If we maxed out the research on that. Okay. That's fine. Oh wow, that is flashing and strobing quite a bit. There we go. So that's our science pack distribution. It's not great though, is it? No, it's not enough. Why do I have to select a recipe? that's filling up very slowly, so we might need to just cut half of these off. Instead, 2 of these go in. Yep, we put 2 of these in at a time. See if that improves the throughput. Basically, I just want a constant stream going through. But it's possible this is too much as well. We need to have it once again. We can try it. We can try it. How many do we have? 64. 64 rocket silos. Okay, we can do that. If I copy this... Oh, God. Oh, we don't have enough space to fit this. Okay, maybe we do. Maybe we do. I brought it all the way up. Then we stick it there. 3Q Railroad Mountain Dew. Yep. Okay, here we go. That's going to move up. We need to turn that into an 8-lane bus. I cannot see what I'm doing. There's too many robots. That jumps across. I think that needs to be flush. Yeah, it does. There we go. See what that does. We need power, obviously, and we need rocket silos. And unfortunately, I think some of my rocket silos may have been picked up by the robots from the robots from the logistics network. That's a little bit annoying. That's fine, we'll make do. Okay, there we go. That's all our rocket silos. Wait, now we just need power. Power! No, hang on. We need our wooden poles because we can't fit the good poles in here. The substations. We can't fit those in here. And my suit is completely out of power. That's not good. Come on, robots. Charge! Charge faster! There we go. And we also need RoboPort connectivity as well. Which... do we have RoboPort access? No, we don't. Okay, good, good, good. I could just grab this RoboPort. See if we can edge it slightly. Yep, that'll work. Get them powered on. Sweet. Stick some robots in him. There we go. Okay, sweet. Yes, they're turning on. Get the rest of these powered up and we should be good to go. New Gleba spaceport designed. Realize it's 8, but still, yes. If you're doing 2 lanes per instead of 6, want to do 2 to 6. Yeah. They don't have to be completely balanced, I think. It's just as long as 2 belts are going in and splitting out. I guess that is what a balance is supposed to do. And then they need to be connected up. There we go, that connects them. Oh yeah, this is nice. I'm having happy thoughts. There we go. Alrighty, science is back on the table. Actually, we don't even need this here. We could just erase that. Yes, okay, we can compact this even further if we needed to. Is it further? Is it farther? Which word are you supposed to use? Further and farther. Oh, I just saw a problem with the power. No, okay, power's fine. Maybe something just got zapped. Arrest him, he's having fun. No. But what is the charge? A succulent Gleba meal. What the hell happened to this rocket silo? Okay. Alright. There we go. That's better. Now I gotta try and get rid of these science packs. I honestly forget which word is proper and when. Yeah. Especially when there's so many similar words. Okay, words like there, and there, those ones can be straightforward enough, but then other more niche ones like further and farther, those are just like, well, why do we have different words for them? I get the there to distinguish, but what are we distinguishing with further and farther? I would like to know. So that I can promptly forget. Yeah, I think that distribution is working better, which is good. I'm quite happy with that. Do I have any spare seeds I can get rid of? Yep, we do. I might chuck them down here in the soil maker. Wait, hang on, that's the wrong seed type. It's gotta go here. Seeds in there. These seeds in there. Why am I carrying tungsten? Sweet, cool, okay. Shoot, this isn't powered anymore. Whoops. That's not good. We need that. We need power there. Hope everything else is powered. This is looking good. So who's currently requesting? You're full. Oh, you're trying to get upgrades for your piercing rounds. Took me forever to remember who versus whom. Oh, I still don't know that one. I still don't know that one. What about flammable and inflammable? True. Worst part, I had some of the best English skills in my class in high school. I held like the best grammar usage in high school, and I still am missing quite some important parts. And my vocabulary is not the greatest. Apparently it was enough to get by pretty well. Apparently. Available in rocket silos 61,000 and available on planet 3,000. Yeah, that's a lie because we have more on these belts. You mean the same word? Yep. They mean the same thing. Flammable, inflammable. Uh-oh, hang on, what's happening here? No, the prisoner's escaping again? Really? How did they escape from there? Wait, hang on. Why are these not moving? Spoilage isn't moving here. Pentapod eggs are full. These aren't moving. Oh, shoot. Somehow this filled up. Okay. This guy's gonna have to upgrade to a legendary. Who is the subject? Whom is anybody else? Right. I'm probably not gonna remember that. I'm gonna forget it. Okay, that's still not right. Oh. Yep, okay. There you go. Somehow. Wait, what? I don't have output ports on any of these. Whoa, okay, we have not even been at capacity for our science production. How did I do that? How did I goof that up? Okay. Now we're making more science, I guess. Except these are not. Well, this is all backed up. The rockets are all ready to go. I think we just need more ships to arrive. Oh no, this guy is struggling because he can't. Ooh. Normally the in prefix would mean not, but in this case it doesn't apply, so why two words for the same thing? Yeah. What's going on with our bioflux? Yeah, we got bioflux. It's not coming through very fast though. Why is it not? Because we're not making it too fast. That's a lot of spoilage. That's a lot of spoilage. Oh, because I let all this die. Okay, hang on. Let's let's clear this all out. I'm gonna have to bring some of that hazard concrete to this planet soon and declare it a biological hazard zone. Okay, that might do. So upon a small experiment, 2-8 balancer is slightly more balanced than using the 8-8 for the same thing, but it's negligible. Okay. For science. We're learning. Okay, so if I do a total count, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 ships traveling to and from Gleba. However, I need to make amendments to several of them. Starliner Gleba 2, hang on, Starliner Gleba 3. When he arrives, I need to park him because I need to set up some modifications. The main... Oh, hang on. Ah, we're missing the beacons on this ship. Now, why is that? That's pretty silly. Okay, that should be better. Why is he headed straight for Falk? No, he needs to head to Narvis. Okay, there we go. Top and bottom belts in the 881 will gain a few more, but not really noticeable. Okay. This is completely backed up at the moment, so that's probably not... it's probably, as you said, negligible. However... well, I can technically fit more rocket silos in these gaps. We'll see what happens when I get the ships operational as they should be. They're waiting for 200. These are waiting for 500. I can probably set them down to 200. But they all need to be upgraded. Oh my goodness, that science per minute has hit rock bottom. It's not good. Uh-oh. God damn it. What's happened to this belt? Oh, they destroyed the belts. Okay, that's a problem. I need to get back there. Yep, that is a bit of an issue. Okay, that's all ready to go, I think. But I wanted to make some upgrades, so... I'm gonna upgrade this, upgrade these, and upgrade these two. And swap these over for stack inserters. And then I'm gonna copy all that. Jump to the other ships. And paste. I'm doing some big upgrades. Yep, cool. A Glimmer 2, you need to request. It's annoying when you paste a ship blueprint. It turns off all of your groups. That's really annoying. Rocket supply is light, bioflux, and Glimmer 1 is going to request those. Glimmer 3, parts light. Yep, that's fine. Transporter 2, you're going to ask for parts light. Transporter 3, parts light. Transporter 4, parts light. Okay, there we go. That should be all of them. Why are you requesting stack inserters from Falgora? Okay, weird. Alright, that's our fleet. 6 ships, each requesting 48,000 agricultural science packs on each trip. We'll see how that goes. I think it's time that we head back to Narvis with all the spoilage. Oh god. Let me just throw the spoilage away. And I've got all these agricultural science packs. I can put them away too. Do I have a portal here? There we go. Right, I need to fix all this. Capture bot rockets. How many do we have? 3. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Okay. Why do we only have 3? Can we also request from the buffer chests? On the way, 44. Logistics storage, 0. Yeah, we're really not doing well on bioflux at the moment. Alright, time to round up the prisoners. Oh my goodness, frame rate. I haven't even set off the nukes yet. What's going on? Oh, and we're out of capture bot rockets. Uh-oh. Yep, this is a problem. No. God, are these all broken? Yeah, they got through to the belts. That's not good. Okay, yep. Do we have any ships on the way home with bioflux? Maybe. Hang on, Narvis, do we have any coming down? Nope. Shoot. Oh, that's a problem. No bioflux. Uh-oh. I have a tiny little bit of bioflux on me I can stick in there. And that's it, it's all gone. Come on, ships, come on, come on. Pick up. Oh, wrong ship. He's headed to Fulgora to pick up the rocket supplies. These guys are already headed to Gleba. Alright, let's watch these guys and see how they go. Here we are. So he should be requesting... Available in rocket silos is at 0. Because that's still climbing. And we're still good on the buffer. Nice. And they're full, ready to go. Yeah, okay, so the good thing is, these fill up before the rockets are ready to come out, I think. Let's have a look at this. He's still going, he's still going, he's still going. Ah, he's finished. Okay, it takes a little bit longer than it takes for the rocket to come out, but then it's ready to go. By that time, the ship has already received the packs, which it has. And then he's ready to go, except he's requesting stack inserters at the moment, but that normally won't happen. Oh, hang on. 48. Do we not have... Do we have 64? We should be able to fill that with a launch. Oh, we just had multiple. Okay. That explains it. There we go. We got 48,000 times 2. Actually, times 3. Yeah, times 3. 48,000 times 3, what's that? 144. Okay, we have 144,000 science packs currently being delivered. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Oh boy. Okay, we might have just solved the problem with Glebber. I say again. See you all next week. I'll be back on Glebber probably. Oh. Now time to fix your stone problem on Vulcanus. No. Nah, Vulcanus is fine. We're fine. It's fine. Don't scare me like that. Oh, these are filled up. That's nice. Oh, okay, so then, yeah, there's not much more I can really do here, I think. Famous last words. So if we come back to Narvis and scream a little bit, because I'm still carrying so many agricultural science packs. Ever wonder if some people get nightmares of this planet? I'm pretty sure I've had a dream about Glebber. Not sure if I've had a nightmare or if it was a nightmare. Definitely plausible. When you start dreaming about Factorio in your sleep, that's when you know you're in trouble. Okay, here we go. Science packs are getting loaded. Heck yeah. Oh, that science per minute is rock bottom. Okay, I think I know why that's... You've definitely dreamt of fish, yep. I think I know what's wrong with the science per minute. And how are we going here? We have no more fish production because... More nutrients. No more nutrients because... Spoilage. There we go. Problem solved. Gotta get this fish breeding back online. I've definitely had factory dreams, yep. I think it happens to all of us. Alright, let's go fix up this nightmare up north. UPS is 35 and dropping. Okay, that should solve this problem. The interjunction, that's not words. T-intersection, T-junction should now work. Nice. Nice. Train limit of 1, so we don't get multiple backing up here. Crazy what happens when you put your signals right. Yep. And if you don't, you get 0 signs. 0 signs per minute. That is not good. Is there anything we can... Nah, green science is needed everywhere, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Anyway, that should be running now. The next thing I need to do is try and get this production rate up. So, what are we missing for production of these things? I think Yeah, we just need to be turning this stuff into more stuff. So if I did a splitter and another splitter, jump that across, and then did a little bit of this shenanigans. We now have a new belt lane. I can connect that in. That should make us some more inserters. Will make nutrients for fish, won't make nutrients for cracking. Yes, exactly. Fish is important. Never forget that. Okay, so this is the part where I can start bringing in our first set of circuits from the new station. And then we can probably just, I don't know, swing this around. Something like that. Now we got circuits going in there. Important, he says, as his frames drop to single digits. It's fine. I'm willing to stomach it for the bit of getting 1,000,000 fish in a pond. It's gonna happen. Yeah, yep, these absolutely need to be upgraded. And same with this. Yeah, that's a double stacked belt. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Probably even merge these together, to be honest. Frames don't feed people, fish and bread do. Exactly. There's no people in Narvis. What do you think I am? Am I not a person to you? This is going absolutely nowhere, so we can probably even set this up as a second lane. Look at that, we have a bus now of inserters. Crazy. We are going to need some more transport belts though, I think. Well, actually, we could probably just split that. I cut this. Turn this into yet another one of our fun little 8-lane balances. Should that give us enough splitting power? Possibly. Yeah, then we need to intercept that over here. Okay, how many of these have we got? 10. So we come over here, we got 10 there. We can cut here and here. Just like we did earlier. And then we need to jump this across. Like that. The belts are looking not to be saturated, interestingly enough. Swing that around. One man does not need that much fish. You should have seen me in the early days trying to fight off the biters. I absolutely did need that much fish. I assume the fish are cannibals. What else do they have to eat? Oh, the lube water. The lube water is plenty nutritious for them, right? Right? Whoa, okay, hang on. This is... How is this completely saturated? And yet we're not... Okay, maybe we need to split this even further. The case you've never reached 1 million fish. Okay, no, wait, hang on. That is getting consumed. Where does it deconsume? That's not a word. Where does it unconsume? That's not a word. Oh, hang on. We don't have enough belts? No, we do have enough belts. These just are not swinging fast enough. Swing faster. Yeah, there we go. We could probably then afford to bring this around. That plugs into there. We now have yet another bus lane. This time we can stick up. We don't need to stick that up north. We can just swing that across this way. Okay, that makes things easier. We get another 10. Oh, yeah, this is a little ugly. Bring this around, get a... Oh, I forgot the fish filter, didn't I? Yep. Grab this, plop them there. I cannot see. X-ray mode enabled, thank you. There we go, nice. Cool, then they swing in there. Yes, okay, we are definitely having problems with keeping up on the transport belt. Oh, we're having problems keeping up on the iron. Why is that, I wonder? Let's upgrade these to legendary beacons. Yep, and then we need to upgrade. I was about to say swingers again. They're not swingers. Stop calling them swingers. Inserters. I've heard people call them manipulators. Is that what they used to be called or something like that? I hear a lot of veterans tend to call them manipulators. Okay, that kind of works. I don't even want to imagine biting into any creature that survives off of lube water. Swingers would imply they enjoy pineapples. Okay. Yep, these gotta swing faster. They all gotta swing faster. And I think we're probably not even providing enough gears anymore. Possibly. Yep, okay. Time to upgrade all of these beacons. There we go. That's an improvement. Could also upgrade the prod modules in the foundries. I could, but they're not getting picked up fast enough, actually. Could upgrade the arms on these, though. That would help us a bit. Kind of. Yeah, belts from the bottom unused. I know, I need to stick them into a balancer, but I don't have space for a balancer. So I'm just trying to shimmy them across using splitters over here. That's looking a bit better. A little bit. Okay, yeah, that's completely filled. Could probably even do that. There we go, that's filled. Nice and saturated. Delete and move them across, but my poor inventory. It's gonna fill up. Yeah, I probably should. I imagine I'm going to actually need to just create a whole new set of modules for this anyway, so I'll probably do it up here. Oh, okay, now we're low on inserters. Because we're low on gears. Okay, hang on. We're low on gears. Because I need to be inserting gears there. Okay. If you had to empty your inventory every time you left planet, it would be empty now, wouldn't it? Probably not. I think it was still, I still had this problem even before I got the mod that lets me just fly between planets. Can't quite remember, but yeah, I think it was a problem still. I would land on a planet and I'd just have so much stuff to pick up in chests on every planet that I'd just fill my inventory. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I need more of this stuff. I don't think I have enough. Oh, hang on a minute. I do have enough. Can I bring... Yes, I think I can. Okay, hang on. Hold on. You could spigot those gear lanes over. Something like that. Yep, I absolutely could. There we got iron here. This is... Uh-oh. Oh no, it works. Oh no, it works. Those are not words that are supposed to go together, but here we are. Here we are, there's another bus lane thing. One of the rare few channels where "oh no, it works" is something we actually say. Okay, there we go, that plugs in, then I just need to get that feeding into here. That can stop there. There we go, gears and iron. Shoot, they're around the wrong way. No! Hmm. I think this actually needs to move down here. Yeah, something like that. And then we could copy this and stick it in there. That might work. Here we go. Try and clear this. Okay, that'll sort that out. Nice. Oh god. No. Okay, hang on. What if I sat on the end here and just munch all these? Okay, there we go. That's cleared that out. Nice. So how many more of these are we now making? Oh, well, this is making nothing because it's not even connected. This is not balancing. Why is that not balancing? Wait. What if we 4-lane balance into an 8-lane balancer? Yeah. Now we're big braining. Now we're absolutely big braining this. My genius is unmatched. Oh yeah, that is saturated. Yep, that worked. Wait, hang on, wait, that worked. Huh? Why did that work? Wait. That actually worked. What the heck? Okay. Sure. We take those victories. Wow, okay. So that's now going to be hopefully making us some more science. What is our production rate of science? 17k per minute. Oh wait, no, that's science. Hang on. I'm looking for this one. It peaked at 37k. That's not enough. We need more. More science. Interesting, Speedy, because I know it's too late to do it neatly, but eventually we'll come back and see it again and get irritated with the fact that it's not neat and redo it. Yep. Now that's the big brain. Now something's going on down here. It might be that we need to... Okay, hang on. If I copy this... How far down the line does it go? Over there. Okay, so if I come down here, move this across, move that across, so this gets its own lane. Now have an extra bus lane. Nice. See how that goes. Did I ever get that 20 by 20 balancer? No, I didn't. Okay. See what that does. Oh, we probably need to do the same thing down here too. Okay, hang on. Forms its own lane. Comes all the way down here. Flips downwards. Yeah, we got buses. Buses of science. I'm happy with this. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. Takes 1 to 4 balances would be 24 lanes. Ooh, okay, yeah. Okay, this can turn in. This can turn in. And then the rest of them need to come in up here. There we go, nice. I don't think I even have a 1 to 4 balancer unless it's just the hourglass balancer and then just with dead ends. Okay, next problem. We need to get even more we need to get even more inserters in. Which I think we can do. We need yet even more of these things. Can we possibly fit one more of these in? Oh, I think we can. I think we can. You know what that means? More spaghetti. Holy, okay. So there we have a new lane. Wonderful is literally just 3 splitters in a triangle shape. Like that. Then what we would do a fish filter on one side, so then you just get everything coming out on that one belt. Is that what you mean? So that could work. Okay, we have... That's a 4 to 1, but yes. Oh, right. Whoops. So that would be your 1 to 4. That would be a 4 to 1. Yep, okay. So we have 10 here, and we can erase that. Need to pick up these items off the ground. I need a fish filter. Nice. And then this comes around and delivers into there. Here we go, here we go. More production. I don't know why this has been filtered. Interesting. Sure, I'll just leave it there for the funnies. Oh yeah, there we go. More science. What's our production rate now? 45,000. Not legendary production module. I don't have the access to the legendary production modules. However, now that we have bioflux coming in, we should actually have our capture bot rockets ready to go, right? No. Why don't we have capture bot rockets? What's going on? Where's that bioflux? It's sitting in here somewhere. Oh goodness, the frame rate. Yeah, we have bioflux. What do you mean we don't have bioflux? I'll change that. Hopefully this sorts the prisoners out. Yeah, they're supposedly delivering, but they're just not making it here in time. They're supposed to end up in here. I don't know where they would be getting taken to. Ah, that's where they're getting taken to. Okay, I can turn that off now. That makes sense. Hey, 10 stream streak, nice. Oh, because the biters are stealing it all. Yeah, they're munching it. Yeah, we can at least place some down here. That is a lot of destroyed laser turrets that I need to fix. Where is it? Where is it? I had some more. There we go. Whoops. Ah, crap. God dang it. How do I get rid of this now? No! I put it in the wrong spot. How do I get rid of it? Artillery. No, hang on. Are you serious? You can't get rid of them? Okay, shift fire works. There we go, that actually worked. I never knew you could do that. Interesting. Holding down shift and then firing actually overrides whatever safety protection they have. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Let's put that down. What happened to the firefly? Okay, it's still coming. Damn, I need a cheer up after that. I lost one. How do I do that? Alright, I'm gonna cheer myself up. Legendary biochambers for the fish breeders. Wonder if I need to filter this. Oh, nope. Filter this for spoilage. And then we can send the spoilage down into here and then that gets picked up here. Yeah, that might work. And then we can filter these for nutrients so that they never pick up anything else. Yep, that might work. Oh damn, we don't have enough raw fish in here? Oh no, we do, we do. It's a shame we can't do productivity on these. That would have been nice. Anyway, we got some more fish. 1.7k fish. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that chart. We're back up to 900,000. 900,000 science per minute. That's good. That's what we want to see. Let's stick some of this fish back in this pond. Alright, so what's the next bottleneck? I think we still need to push that green science up, actually. We need to push it up to 100,000 per minute. I feel like you're not going to get to 1 million fish before your game crashes. We will have to do what it takes, whatever it takes to get the fish to 1 million. Okay, here we go. How do we increase? Yeah, okay, that's desaturated. We need to finally try and increase this. How are we going to do that? We need to do another break in here. Okay, that's easy to do. Which means I need to get more of these gears out. And just like that, we now have more gears. Heck yeah. Oh, whoops. Well, it's getting destroyed. Novice. Okay, fine. Just like that, more spaghetti. Yay! We love spaghetti. Actually, hang on, no. Wait. Oops. Put that there, and there, and there. We can upgrade these inserters. That might help. Maybe. Okay, yep, that is completely desaturating. Nice. I think. It means we can bring up some more of those circuits now, so. How am I going to get the circuits across here? They're really desaturating at this area. No, they're desaturating there too. Okay, let's bring them in here. There we go, see what that does. So circuits will come in here, fill that up, then I need to get them somehow onto the other side. Maybe through here? A small gap. So after we have too many substations in the way, that's fine, we can get rid of those. Jump that, plug that in. Spaghetti! There we go. I should have titled the stream 1 million spaghetti per minute. Yeah, next problem is iron and gears. Which looks like is running out here. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, it's running out here. So that's the next thing I need to do. Oh, look at this genius belt placement. Oh, yes. Heck yeah. I wish we could put productivity in these things, or even better, if we could make inserters in electromagnetic plants. That would be kind of neat. Maybe there's a mod we do that on another playthrough. Okay, I can erase that for now. I need to get more iron and gears out onto the other side, however. Okay. Let's do this again. You all know the drill by now. Spaghetti! Actually, this could probably be split into even more spaghetti. Like that. And then we swing this all the way around onto this side. Where does this need to enter? It needs to enter in here. Okay. Do our little trick here again. Can this jump? Oh, yes, we can jump all the way there. Nice. And then that comes up there. Okay. That's going to increase our production rates even further. It gets that side of the belt sorted. Oh, this is working, chat. This is working. Physical projectile damage is coming through. 10 minutes. 10 minutes and we upgrade that. What is our current projectile damage? 8 plus 32, so I wonder what that's going to be like once we upgrade this. It's going to be interesting to see. Oh, you know what would be crazy? If we increase the size of this thing so that it produces legendary magazines. Hang on, what does a legendary mag do? 20 plus 80. So instead of 40, we get 100 damage. That would be pretty good. Except it's kind of way overkill and expensive. Better idea. Legendary rocket. Oh, how do we do legendary rockets? Explosives. No, it's the explosive rockets, isn't it? So you need that in legendary. What does this do? Yeah, okay. It does give us more explosions damage. Hmm. Yeah, that's looking saturated again. Nice. Oh, yes. Okay, next. What's going on here? Are we getting good throughput? Okay, nothing's blocked. None of the belts are too full anymore, which is good. That's what we like to see. So what are we producing now? Science. 51k. 54k. It's not enough. We need to double this. Still. Okay, even if you just did quality on the assemblers, that would be better than nothing. Only problem with that though is you lose the speed. You can't do the speed modules on it, so you'd have to build a lot more. Which I suppose is doable. It's 10 there. Okay, I need to erase these. Need to do a tunnel. Can this reach? No, it cannot because the substation's in the way. And we can't do that there because of the other tunnels in the way. Fish filter, put it there. That should get us a little bit further down. If I can get stack inserters all the way down to the end, then we're good. We should actually be making the 100,000 we need. Need like 40% more essentially. Is that the math? I'll take your word for it. You're probably better at the math than I am. Nice, and then that swings around. Now we just need to get another belt lane. Can we afford to? Oh, it could be tight. It could be tight. No, I think we need another one of these. You can plan a fish filter. Uh-oh. Each quality module is -10, yeah. You're gonna get the fish filter tip for your science splitters, but you know it already. Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, it only stops... Yeah, it only stops the couple items at the end of it. So it's not the biggest saving, because they just back up and then the rest of it is free to go. What the heck happened here? You swing around like that. Nice. There we go. And that comes in like that. Yes. Alright, what are our predictions? Will this get us... How much science per minute is this extra lane going to get us to? What do you all think? Currently at 54k with 5 lanes. Probably going to be like 64k. Actually, we could probably swap this back to explosives damage now. How's our agricultural science going? Are we making deliveries? Not really. Where's the train? Wait. Where's big train gone? Not do Omega. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's all spoiled. Uh-oh, we got a problem. Right. Emergency. What is it this time? What happened this time? What caused our trains to stop? Hang on. Oh. That probably would do it. One little train signal is all it took. Damn. You really got to be careful with these things. You really do have to be careful. Okay, where are you headed to? He's going to the pickup, which is down there. Okay, fair. I wonder if I should make a bypass that goes straight down. Or maybe an intersection and a bypass that goes across to there? Maybe? Yeah, let's try that. Do I have my rails on me? I have a lot of inserters. Oh my goodness. I got some rails. I have some rail supports. We could try this out. Let's do one of those crazies, actually. Where is it? Let's do one of these crazy interchanges. I quite liked it. Okay, so if we slice that, paste that in. Just a little bit crazy, yeah. All the little Christmas lights on it. Oh, waiting for these deconstruction robots to come down, okay. Deconstruction robots, they're not deconstruction robots. I can probably get rid of a lot of these now that I'm using legendary biochambers, actually. Might make that adjustment next. Here we go. Come on, you guys can do it. Oh, I'm out of chain signals, apparently. I disagree. Over-engineering just put a roundabout. I don't have a roundabout blueprint, actually. And you all know from Gleba how bad I am at making roundabouts. Okay, I think I'm then going to elevate this. Because elevated tracks are cool. Imagine an elevated version of this, if that was possible. Oh, we don't have a radar coverage here. Ooh. Oh, that almost connects. Oh, you're joking. Okay, if we did that there and then plug that in there. And then did that. And then we need to bring the other track across. Oh shoot, no, hang on. Need to bring that across. Yeah, that's parallel. Nice. 2 blocks straight, 90, repeat to a full circle. I'm gonna drop a picture of that in the Discord server. 2 blocks straight is where the gap between the two lines is. Oh, right. I think I know what you mean. So it's like... Oops. So I mean, it's like that. And then you would connect up. Like that. suppose it's not as round as I thought it would be. I'm out of rails. No! Gotta go grab some more rails. Oh, that's starting to tick. There we go, we're starting to get some science going. An hour and a half, apparently. That's as round as I bothered to get it anyway. Probably as round as you can get it. I don't know why they were struggling. Why are these robots struggling? Just place it. Place the rails. Fine, I'll do it myself. There we go. The next thing we need is to get the track up to here. Wait, how am I going to do that? Maybe we just run a new track section up here. I don't want to go. They're stubborn little buggers, aren't they? Okay, hang on. What if we grab another scuffed T intersection, like this? Come into here. And put it down here, maybe? And then I can grab rails and bring this all the way up. Something like that, and then we can do a quick ramp. Nope, that needs to go across. Bring this all the way down. Connect it up there. What? Why is that not parallel? Huh? Wait, what? How did... Huh? What? I am very confused. How did we... Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, oh. Oh. Something's going very wrong. Yeah, let's try this again. Wow. Alright, putting this down here. Why not? Oh, do I need to be holding Control Shift? Right, maybe that's what I'm missing. It's gonna knock out that power pole. We have to place that back down. What are these robots? They literally don't want to place. Guys, what's going on? Oh, because I need to place the foundation down and I don't have any on me. Okay. Let's go grab some. Confusing little buggers, aren't they? There we go. There's some more. Yep, science is dropping back down again. So what's missing? Agricultural science. Oh, and we have some spoilage, which is not getting toasted because I forgot to bring the splitters there. Okay. Few things to fix. Is there a single robot on this map coming with the foundation support for this thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And it takes them a while. They had to wake up for work. Slept in. All right, there we go. It's now placed down. So I should now be able to just bring this all the way up. And then we can do a ramp. And then if I do the same thing, coming from down here. Same story. Yep, looks good. Sure. And then another T intersection. Goes right there. That's a little ugly, actually. This guy's still here. Should be able to then connect this up with a standard track. Okay, then I need a T intersection for elevated rails, which I thought I had around somewhere. Here we go. Here's one I prepared earlier. I can copy this, come over to here, and need to line it up with this thing. Something like that. Run these to the coast. The coast. Okay, there we go. And then I can just run this across and plug it into there. Nice. Same story with this thing. Hopefully that works. Yeah, I think eventually that'll start placing it all down. Oh, what's this train here? Green Science. Oh, he's full. Green Science is on the way. So he's heading to the labs. It is a long way around. I wonder if I could somehow extend this over this way and then he can just do a quick U-turn. Quick little turnaround. Or I can do a junction here that then splits up there. Oh wait, actually, hang on. He's taking a big long roundabout way. Travels there. What if I... What if I did that? That could work. Might do that another time, just so you all aren't watching me build trains, because we're supposed to be building science today. Nice. What's our production rate at? Science 60k. 60k per minute. Okay, so what's left? What are we missing? We'll need a few more down the line here. Ooh, okay, let's go pick up our capture bot rockets and try and get the prisoners rounded up. So a couple of these I can pick up. What? What happened to the capture bot rockets? Where did you all go? Wait, chat, you saw me put all those fireflux into here, right? Where did it all go? Huh? Oh, wait. It went into making biolabs. Okay, hang on. I need to turn that off as well. That's where they're all going. They're all making biolabs. Which does remind me, actually. Legendary productivity modules in the biolabs would probably help us quite a long way. And I might as well chop these off. We don't need them. We probably don't even need these, to be honest. Let's close this loop, see what we can get out of that. Yeah, okay. Maybe I need to output priority on the left. No, we can't do that. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. We'll keep going. It stays in a loop. We're all set. Have those fish. I need to pick up some more bioflux now. They're gonna keep hatching. Let's take the bioflux back up and turn them into capture bot rockets. There we go. Can we do productivity? No, we can't. Dang it. There we go. Wow, that took a while. See how that helps. Why are we not getting spider eggs in here? Because, yeah, right, because they all hatched. Okay. Okay, science. Where are we up to? 60k per minute is on the green science. 62k per minute is on the agricultural science. That's not too hot. Should we maybe think about... Okay, hang on. If I check the labs, they're probably just going to be out of agriculture. Yeah, okay. Let's switch this back over. Let's see what we get here. Whoa, look at those numbers. How many productivity modules did I need for this thing? 1 million... 20,000 productivity modules. Question is, do we have that many in blues or purples? I doubt it. Let's have a quick look. Plenty of the greens, don't care about those anymore. Stick the purples in there, 2.7k. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough purples, alright. Or blues. We can try and turn some of this stuff into higher grade quality productivity modules. That's a lot of processing units. I need to get those out of here. Wow. Wow, that really is a lot. Okay. I should really spend the time to turn these into the legendary iron plates and stuff. Do that little shuffle I was shown. Yeah, how's this going? They're kind of somewhat filled up with modules. There's a few legendaries there we can take advantage of. It's not good enough, but it's something. How many is that? 2.8 thousand and 3.6 thousand. I guess all we can really do, since these are already using greens, yeah, I guess all we can really do is take what better quality modules we have and start shoving them into the biolabs to try and get us some more productivity. Try and keep that as high above 1 million as we possibly can. It won't be sustained, but as long as it stays above 1 million, that's the goal reached, right? Does that make sense? Let's take all those modules and we head up to the biolabs and make a quick stop at the fish pond to drop them off. Come on, here we go. What's this going to get us to? $162,000. That's pretty good. I'm going to save the legendary productivity modules for the actual size packs, but I think, yeah, we can expense the epics and the rares for the biolabs. Oh, that is a nice curve. That is a nice curve. Oh yes, and we can place these splitters down finally. Alright, here we go. Let's start plugging them in. I want to see the sounds per minute go up after this. Very quickly running out of modules. I think we're down to 200 left. Or am I misreading that? Oh no, we still got 2,000. Wait a minute. We might actually be able to get a lot of these in. This is fun. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone's day going? Or evening? How did everyone's day go? Words, time zones. Hope everyone has had a good time. Hope everyone's chilling. Or not. Maybe you don't like to chill. Maybe cold climates are not good. I'm just rambling. My brain is now spaghetti. There we got 500 left. We've barely scratched the whole labs. Projectile damage is about to tick over to 100%. So I might actually queue the next one up. Here we go, here we go. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. 0. Boom. Physical projectile damage has increased. What does that bring us to now? Okay, so we went from... Oh, that's not much. 8 plus 32 to 8 plus 33.6. Oh. Damn, that really didn't do much, did it? And that's now doubled to 65 mil. Wow. Oh boy. That's going to be a lot of work. Okay, let's try and get some of this researched. Stronger explosives are really important. And I'm out of purple productivity modules, so we got to switch over to the blues now. Riveting gameplay. Some of you might be wondering, why is he not doing this with construction robots? And the answer is, they don't work. Not over here, at least. Not on Novice. I have this bug where for some reason it takes them forever to actually recognize that there's been a request for modules to go into something. Do I have speed modules on me? No, okay, maybe that's... Maybe I can go grab some more speed modules. This is... Oh, we're out of... Okay, we're out of agricultural science again. Damn. Okay, so what's... Why are we out of that science so much? Waiting for rockets to arrive. Okay. Waiting in orbit. Logistics storage. Hang on. Available in rocket silos is 30k. Maybe we really aren't making them fast enough now. Uh-oh. That's not good. Whoa, okay, that's crashed. Let's swap those back around. We got 1,000 more of these modules to place. How many is that? 800? Okay, so it looks like about 200 modules per row is the number we're looking at. I could just do the math. 80 times 4, 240. No, 320. How did I get 240? Wait, no, hang on. 80 is the vertical. 64, I think, is the horizontal. Hang on. 64, right. Okay, there we go. So 64 times 4 is 256. So 256 modules per row. It's a lot of modules. And we are out. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that helps with keeping the science rates up slightly. Let's go check out Gleba. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, okay, we really do not have... Why are you... Huh? No bioflux. Because no fruits. Oh! No! Oh no, you're kidding. We run into the fruit problem again. Uh-oh. Yeah, that needs to be greater than. Okay, that's probably where some of the problem might come from. Oh, and these are emptying. No! No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, that is a problem. We do not have enough fruit. But so many of these are... So many of these are 100% grown. Yeah, not all of them. Damn. Alright, we gotta make some more farming plots. Back to Gleba. I don't have any more agricultural towers, so I'm gonna have to go back and get through my portal, wherever my portal is. There it is. Agricultural, no, there's a Zen tower. Agricultural towers. Got plenty of bioflux still, which is good. Soil. Do we have any good soil? Whoa. Yeah, okay, I would say that's a good amount of good soil. I shouldn't say it though, because I'm probably going to run out of it. And while I'm here, I might as well grab some more of those biter eggs so we can make more soil in the meantime. Except I don't have biter eggs. Oh no, we do, we do. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And do we have any capture bot rockets? We have a few. I might as well get those placed. Might as well fire those off. Oh, and we're out of capture bots. Dang it. Oh, well, hopefully that gives us a decent amount more eggs and curbs some of the prisoners. Oh my goodness, there's so many. We need so many. Yeah, here we go. Back into here we go. Why are you just carrying spoilage? Okay, eggs. You go into here. we are. Soil time, yay! Oh, hang on, that's the good soil. I want to start with the bad soil. No, I want to start with a grow tower. Agricultural tower. Now, where should we do this? Probably just here. Oh, where's power gonna go? Probably can squeeze power down below. Oh, hang on, wait. Can we actually grid this up? Ooh, we might just be able to, perhaps. Maybe. Okay, soil, 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 soil. Deconstruct those. Deconstruct you. Alright, and then we need good soil for the rest of it. Wow, we can't even fill up all of the plots. That's annoying. My mistake for picking the water part. There's more water there I don't want. Suppose I could do down here. Yep, that looks better. Wow, okay, it all has to be good soil here. That's annoying. That's gonna be really expensive. Okay. Really, really, really expensive. There we go. That should be a good amount of extra plots. That's all going to be water. We check on the map. We do have a decent amount of farmable land up here. Here we go. Let's try this. We use some bad soil? Yes, we can. We might just deconstruct these first. Oh, hang on. There we go. Power! Oh, and then we can use some of the better soil. No, we can't. Or can we? Yes, yes we can. Don't know why the game's trying to tell me I can't. There we go, there's some more plots. And then we put another one down here. Power it up. Oh, hang on. All the lesser quality soil can be used on this one. That's awesome. Oh, we make a huge saving here. Oh, that makes me happy. chat. This is a poggers moment. Yes, there we go. A full green plot. That's awesome. Actually, we could even do better and remove this power pole. Maybe. Yep, and then we can swing this around. Puggies! Cargos! Nice. Actually, no, that doesn't work. That's fine, he can sit there. Alright, can we do more over here? There's a little bit. I think I can put this over this side, since that's already water. Oh, I'm out of regular soil. Okay, hang on. Soil, soil, soil. Yeah, give me that. Oh, we got some more of that stuff. That's nice. Now, I don't know if I need to be making more jelly nuts. I probably do need to be doing more jelly nuts. Although they're still doing all right here. They are spoiling a bit. Yeah, I might have to go and do the jelly nuts, because surprisingly, it's all been Yumiko fruits so far, and we haven't done any jelly nuts at all for like the past 3 streams. So it's probably time we paid it a visit, hey. Yeah, let's try and get as much of the good stuff in as possible. Can we then do the premium grade stuff? Oh yeah we can. Wait, we can do it here too, hang on. Hold on. Okay, hang on, we can get even more soil. Even more plots. Premium, premium, premium. There we go. Then what I can probably do even is grab the lower grade soil and just run it over as much as I can to try and reclaim some of quality soil, the good stuff. I'm sure I've misplaced it everywhere. Yeah, that's gonna make us a saving. I don't think the soil quality actually increases the growth speed, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I can be doing this. Nice. What's next? There's a bit of soil there. There's a lot of soil up north. Let's do that. Oh, and we're out of Roboport range. Uh-oh. Where's my good one? Nope, I need my legendary one. Where is he? The good one. Plug him in there, give him a power pole. Sorted. Ooh, almost a whole plot. That's nice. Wait. This is actually working. Can I get the premium stuff and fill that one little square there? Yes, I can. Nice. Huzzah! There's a lot of rocket launches going on. And not enough science. Okay. Yep, it's still the Yumiko fruits. What's our production rate of fruits now? It's going slightly up, I guess. We do have more soil here we could try. And probably more over here as well. Okay, let's hook those up. And then we need the better quality grass to fill in these little gaps. Nice. It all has to be premium stuff over here. Which we still have a lot of spare, so this is really good. What's this? Am I starting to like Glebber? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm... No. No, it can't be. No, 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 no. Absolutely no chance in heck. There we go. That'll hopefully get us a good yield of crops. How much more of this biome can we take? Suppose there's a bit there we could do. Embrace it, you know this desire to be true. No! Never! Blasphemy! Sacrilege! Burn it to the ground! Okay, hang on, this needs to be here. There we go. And we can probably do another one above it. There we go. That'll give us a few more plots. Only a few that we can use regular soil on though, unfortunately. The rest has to be the premium stuff, the good stuff. Okay. Oh, we can't quite fit that there. Okay. That has to go. Get rid of that. That belt that I put in there so long ago. Okay, and then we can probably try and replace some of that with the lesser quality soil, maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Yep, autosave. That's probably about as much as we can really realistically fit. There's a few more small patches here and there. But if we want to do any more farming, we're going to have to go out and find some more plots over there. Now, spores. That is absolutely terrible. Spores are not looking good. Hopefully we don't have to brave it for too much longer. Ooh, 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 hang on a minute. Is that a sustained 1 million I see? Oh god, through the portal. Is that a fully sustained 1 million? No, okay, we're out of yellows. We're out of yellows. Okay, I know what I need to improve next. And real quick, let's just swap that back on the pile to research that. Okay, okay. This is good, this is good. Real quick, how much Yumiko are we getting now? It's okay. It's sustainable, I suppose. Yumiko, Yumiko, we are now at... We are now peaking at 14k. Yeah, that's not great. It is climbing. 14k versus the 12k we had before. Okay. Not great, but it's something, I suppose. Can we do a rate calculator on this? Can rate calculators do... No, rate calculators can't do grow towers. That's annoying. Alright, whatever. See how that goes. In the meantime, now it's time to do... I'm still carrying the soil. I should probably pack that away real quick. Yumiko, Yumiko, Yumiko. Where does that go? In here. Seeds. They go into the soil makers. Shove that soil in there and shove that soil in there. Okay, we're good to go. This modded, yes, lightly, like not too crazy. Mostly, it's mostly vanilla, other than like a few minor tweaks and quality of life features. And then there's the obvious time-saving features, such as this little portal gun I have here, which I've completely lost the portal, which allows me to just quickly zip between the planets, so we're not all sitting around waiting for me to travel between them to build stuff. Mostly just focusing on the building part of the game now. I have the stuff, I just want to place it down. Yeah, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay, so the next science pack we need to increase production of is the yellow. Greens are coming through. They're still not up to scratch, but I think they're just held back by the yellows now. Oh, and the white science actually. White science is coming through a bit slow. Alright, yellow science. How do we increase yellow science? Okay, so yellow science is over here. Never mind. Yellow science is not over here. Why are we not making yellow science? We don't have our flying robot drones, and we don't have those. Flying robot frames are not being made because... Electric engines. Why don't we have electric engines? Engine units. Why don't we have engine units? We have engine units. What? Lube? We don't have lube. Because we don't have heavy oil. We don't have heavy oil because we don't have... Oh, petroleum. Uh-oh. We have too much petroleum. Okay, that's a problem. How do we get rid of petroleum, chat? This is going to be really scuffed. Hang on. I have an idea. Productivity modules. Hang on, let's scrap those. Except they're really, really full. So I can't scrap those. Okay, I'm gonna need some pipes. Actually, that might be enough pipes. Alright, I can head over there. Before I head over there, I'm going to be right back in just a moment. You can make a design that stops cracking if you have too much, or you burn it like an environmental terrorist. I was going to do that. I was going to turn it into solid fuel, because petroleum's free. It's just water and heavy oil, so it's free. So I'm just going to turn it into solid fuel and then just burn it. I think that's the only thing I'm going to do. It's the quick and dirty solution. But I'm going to be right back in 1 minute. Watch over the factory for me, guys. Make sure nothing burns down. Alright, I'm back. Grabbing pizza, crazy can watch the factory. Yep. Alright. What's happened here? Why are these not play? Oh, jeez. Don't tell me. I can't put the interchange here, can I? Hang on, if we erase all of this... I think it's the pillars. The pillars are the problem. Pillars. I should be able to copy this whole block and place it down. Something like that. That might work. There we go, that gets it placed. But it looks like I don't have... Oh no, I do have pillars. Supports. I don't know why I call them pillars. Just because that's technically what they are. And I'm out of rails. Alright, so I guess I'll build that later. Yellow sun... Okay, so we need to head up and build some more lube production. Or rather, we need to get rid of the excess petroleum. Once we get rid of the excess petroleum, then we should be good to go on getting that lube back online and thus the yellow science. However, I think the yellow science rate is still too low regardless of whether or not we actually get it functioning again. So I need to spend some time increasing it, I think. Let's have a look at our options when we get there. Okay. Chemical plant. Petroleum. Where's the petroleum coming out of? Here. Okay. So we could just do a simple little... petroleum to solid fuel. Straight into a heating tower. That's probably the simplest solution. And then we can do a few legendary beacons with some speed on them. Except I don't have any speed modules on me, unfortunately. So I have to go back and get some, but I can start by placing inserters. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. Burning towers don't work that fast. Okay, hang on. Let's run back. Instead of heating towers, we can use recyclers. I think they work a lot quicker. Okay, here we go. I can grab speed mod. Do I want to grab the good speed modules? Suppose I could. I might grab some of the regular ones as well. What else do we got? Capture by rockets. No, I'll grab those later. Oop, that's clever. Ah, recyclers, right. I was just talking about recyclers and I'd already forgotten. There we go. Legendary ones for the speed. Let's get going. Do a quick little hydration check. Anybody got any fancy drinks with them? Eric, what do you got to pair with that pizza? I think we can just do a quick little setup like that. Yep, that'll work. Speed modules. Let's just crank it to the max. Okay, but why is that still slow? Ah, okay, light oil needs to be cracked now. which is then turning into petroleum, which still needs to come through here. Okay. We need more of these. Just a Coke. I like my soda. Yep, that's a good combo. Coke and pizza. That's the programmer's combo. The engineer's combo, I guess. And now I want Coke and pizza myself. That sounds good right now. Okay, so that's getting rid of solid fuel quicker now. Maybe. Lube's coming through very slowly. Is it enough at least to be making these things? No. No. Okay. We did have a dedicated lube factory around here somewhere, did we not? Okay, what if it's time to start delivering? Okay, here's an idea. For the second time ever in this playthrough, ladies and gentlemen, it is time that we use once again the fluid wagon. How I've gone this long without using fluid wagons, I don't know. But I think it's time, and this time we're going to use the Mark IV fluid wagons, I think. I didn't really adopt the dietary habits of my colleagues in the material when I was in... Do miss having the fruit-flavored soup around. Fruit-flavored soup? That sounds interesting. What was in it? Alright, I think we gotta go heavy duty on this train. Ooh. I need another one of these, which means I need legendary steel. Oh, I need more legendary steel. There we go, that's coming down. Soju, not soup. Ah, okay. Autocorrect likes to change actual words. I know, it's so frustrating sometimes. I think I need an assembly line of this for legendary wagons. So I do have fluid wagon. I do have a mod that increases the capacity of fluid wagons. So once we get to the big ones, 625k is going to go in there. That is crazy. Actually, this one needs to be the legendary yellow. This one needs to be the legendary red, and this one the legendary blue. Okay, I need a legendary white. Which needs a legendary tank. Well, I don't have a legendary tank, so now I need a legendary tank. Oh, the chain just keeps going. Okay, here we go. Stick you in there. Stick you in there. I think I want to make 4 of these trains. How many do we need? 1 each. Okay, I guess that's 5. I need some gears. Need some pipes. Let me stick that in him. Yeah, we need more storage tanks. Oh, hang on. How many? 3 per. Oh my goodness, this is going to be expensive. Ladies and gentlemen, we are building a lube train, and it's expensive. Okay, we need a few more of those. Need some iron plates. The return of the lube. Okay, need some pipes. Iron plates. Here we go, here we go. That's gonna go into him, which means we need, oh my goodness, even more storage tanks. Holy, this is expensive. Yeah, I might chuck some speed modules in here. Yep, we still need more. More! Wait, yeah, that's going in the wrong. Oh god. I'm messing this up already. And we need pipes. Steel. Iron. That's not enough iron. Wow, that's slow. Okay, but we need more steel. We need more iron. We just need more everything. Okay, there's one. What's the final one need? 10 storage tanks. Oh my goodness, you're gonna bankrupt me. All this for lube. The things we do for lube. The things we do to lube up. Okay, and there we go. You're probably wondering, is this worth it? What is this actually going to achieve? And what it's going to achieve is greatness. Greatness like you've never seen. Except I need more storage tanks again. This is ridiculous. Okay, I need more iron. Oh, that's in the wrong one. Dang it. Okay, we got one. We got one. Holy. One legendary Mark IV fluid wagon. Only so many more to go. 3 more to go. Okay, that's the second one coming down. So I need more legendary pipes. More storage tanks. More! More steel. Storage tanks. Oh my god, my mouse keeps missing. My cursor, I keep missing. Okay, still need 6 more. There we go. That'll make the final 2. More steel. Nope, need more than that. Need pipes. Need storage tanks. If I had to make a lot of these, I would probably then automate it, but because I only need a few, I'm not really gonna bother. Do they not stack? Yeah, they do stack. Okay. Need some steel for the final set. There we go. And I can just stick the rest of these into here. And there we are. Just shove some speed on here. Oh, no, we need more of these. We need more tanks. And more steel. This should be the last set. Huzzah! We did it, chat! Okay, so that's 4. We got 1 legendary locomotive. We got 4 fluid wagons in legendary, Mark 4s. Now we need to head over and set that up. Now I think the lube train is still running around here, but we're just gonna block him anyway. Colors. Let's give him a nice lubey green, shall we? That looks kind of nice. And then give him some fuel. Okay, fluid wagons. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Color them nice and green. Here we go. Let's swap these pumps out for legendary pumps. Except they're around the wrong way. There we go. And let's also place these. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Okay, he's waiting. Power! Okay, there we go. Lubricant is going in. Lubricant is emptying out of the station. Wow, okay, that's... Oh my goodness, hang on. That's completely gone. What happened to our thinger here? No light oil. What happened to our cracker here? Okay. Let's put in some productivity in here. And some legendary speed beacons. Except I'm out of legendary beacons. That's not fun. So let's replace this with our legendary substation as well. Okay, this guy's going to sit here, so he needs to pick up from the lube station. Why can't I find it? Lubricant station, there we go. Picks up until he's got full cargo. Ah, and then we need to set up the next station over here. Okay. Do I have a train stop? Yes, I do. UPS is at 30. Not healthy. Get past the stamina potion Giga-Factory. And I might just swap this around. Oh, that yellow science is actually looking kind of healthy again. Okay, it's not so bad. But let's fix this up anyway. So, I need to get a train into here. And I think the easiest way is... Oh, I don't have my rails. No. Oh my goodness. Where's the closest place to get rails from? No, I'm gonna have to go back. God dang it. Why am I like this? Why do I make these mistakes? Okay, rails, 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 rails. They should be in these chests. Yep, they are. I'm just gonna grab a crazy amount this time. Yep, okay, I'm sure. I guess we might as well build this up as well, now that we have rails. Get all that queued up. Done, sweet. Okay, cool. That is now a bypass for any train that wants to use it to get straight to the loading station. They can absolutely do that now. Let's head back up again. Okay, where do we want this station to go? God dang it. This station can probably just be anywhere here, really. Which direction does this travel? Okay, so if the lube train comes up here and turns around on this spot, you can then deposit the lube. Do we want to call the lube train a he or a she? Or an it? What suits a train whose sole purpose is to deliver lube around the place? And then we need some pumps. We probably don't need that heavy duty of an pumping situation here, do we? Typically, lube isn't going inside the men. Yeah, typically. We gotta make that important distinction. Typically. There we go. Boom. We have lube. Okay, so let's rename. That's an interesting train stop name. Okay, sure. I need to grab the thing here, paste it. This is going to be lubricant drop off. Lube. Here we go. And then I need to tell the other train to head over here. So, but before I do that real quick, I need to signal this up. There we go. Okay. You... Sir, lady, I guess. I don't know. The Lube Express returns. That is a very long-standing thing on this on the YouTube channel. Oh, nope, dang it. There we go. Lube Express. Interrupt, you're going to go to Fuel Omega Alpha, and you're going to head to lubricant drop-off until you have empty cargo. Go. Well, it's barely empty. Okay, we need to really do something about that. There we go. We now have a dedicated lube system. It's actually pretty full over here too. That's good. Which means we should be getting electric engine units here, right? Right? Oh wow, I don't even have modules on these. Okay. Interesting. What about here? We've got modules there. They're coming back through now, which is good. Oh. Oh, hang on a sec. Why is this cut off? This whole time, has this been cut off because... Wait. This whole time, have we not had a good production rate because I cut this off? What the... Okay, that might solve some of the mysteries we had. Question I have now is, why is that not completely saturated? What do we do over here in our blueprint land? Right, okay, that only went on one side. I didn't actually build the entire thing. Yeah, I didn't build the entire thing. Okay, so some of this, at some point, I need to split. Yep. Something like that, possibly. No, hang on, that needs to split. Hang on. That's better. Okay, next problem. How do we saturate this entire thing? That is staying saturated, but I think we need more. Alright, productivity modules. How many do we have? How many do we have? Oh, that's right. I threw them all out into the biochain, the biolabs. That's not good. Whoops. Oh wait, no, we do have a few here. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, that does help. Okay, I need to grab more of those. Man, this is a long journey. Okay, productivity modules. 34 in there. 48 in there. 48 in there. That'll probably do. Okay, there we go. How many did I just pick up? About the same amount that I had before. So I can put those in. Yep, that is not sustaining. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that would be the yellows, wouldn't it? I think yellows are our lowest production at the moment. Okay, productivity. And then I probably just need to fill the rest with the green ones for the time being. Okay, that is filled. You know what I think we need? We need to split it and try and bring... Oh no, hang on. We are getting pretty much all the way down to the end. We kind of are. Okay, I'm thinking we might need to split this and create a copy. Although it would be nice to get a little bit more circuits in there, but anyway. I think this is creating a saturated belt. Actually, the belt's too saturated. Let's get rid of the shenanigans. I don't need that. I think this doesn't even go further down. Maybe even further down. Holy. Okay. It's kind of working out. Uh-oh. 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 What's happened to Gleba? Dude, they're trying to get through the wall. That's not good. That wall can't take another hit like that. Oh, I'm gonna have to get over there. Problem is, I don't think I have enough Tesla turrets. Hang on, do we have any back at Olgora? Yes, we do. Okay. Electric Boogaloo, can you go and pick up our Tesla turrets, please? Actually, he has some already, but I'm gonna grab some more. It's annoying you can't put multiple qualities of the same type of item onto the same group. Really wish we could. Alright, send you over. Uh-oh. Why are you getting destroyed? What is going on? Okay, I think we need our capture bot rockets down there. But while we're still up here, yeah, I think we need to double this now. Oh, actually, no, hang on. We need to get more circuits in here. Ah, okay. I wonder where we can get circuits from. I wonder. Chat, where do you think we can get circuits from? I might know a place. I might just know a place. Okay, swing that around. That should be delivering circuits any moment. Not from Russian washing machines, that's for sure. Wish you could make DDR5 RAM like that. Oh, if only. Why can't we just Factorio in real life? Why do we have to rely on incomplete supply chains? Just build more, right? Just build more, lol. The IRL factory must grow. And the spaghetti continues. Okay, here we go. Circuits come around up here. Question is, where do we want to insert it? Looks like I need to insert it here, so let's do that. Bring this in. Hang on, this needs to be a fish filter. There we go. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Damn it. I got it in the wrong spot. Hang on. It needs to be here. Oh, hang on, no, wait. The problem is this tunnel here is getting in the way. Okay, that is an issue, and now I have problems with engines being in the wrong. God dang it. One little mistake. How do I get these in? I don't really want to, but we could just use a... Where's my fish filter? Do I not have a fish filter in the clipboard? I don't really want to, but I could just use a blue tunnel. It's not going to give us the maximum throughput we need. It'll do something. A little bit. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. So that's trickling in. That'll slowly start backing up, I think, or I hope. And if it's still not good, we can probably split it and run it down because we don't have maximum throughput coming out of the blue tunnels. Yeah, okay, I think I need to just now copy this and flip it. And I'm out of beacons, but we can go grab some more pretty easily. And what's going on here? We can move that in the middle there. Nice. Oh, and I don't have the productivity modules for this. Yeah, but we can at least start getting some more circuits in. I'm gonna definitely have to bring more circuits in from the main circuit factory. Has this reached the end yet? Just barely. Yeah, it's reaching the end. Yep, they're all spinning. Nice. Okay, let's go grab some more of those beacons. Actually, before that, while I'm still here, I can get the circuits running across. I think I'm going to need 2 of these. Whoops. Whoops. Whoa, what am I doing? Okay, bring this up. Bring it across. Oh, I'm out of belts. Oh no. Why am I out of belts? Wait, are we running out of the... Hang on, no, 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 no. Don't tell me we're running out of blue circuits. We cannot be running out of blue circuits. There is no chance in hell we're running out of those. Oh, hang on, maybe we are. Hang on. Why are you not connected to iron? Oh, he's not connected to iron. Okay. I think we can just cheese this a little bit. A little ugly, but it'll do the job. Let me go grab those belts and we can then plug those pipes in. Okay. Belts. Why am I blanking out? They're the belts. Do I have enough pipes? I could probably grab a few more pipes. There we go. Head back up. While on the way, I might just drop some of these inserters into the green science. That is sad to see that that's plummeting like that. Okay, green science. Take my inserters. All right, let's get these pipes plugged in. That way we can fix that problem with the thingo. Oh, hang on. We don't actually have all of our speed modules plugged into these. That might help as well. Maybe. Hard to tell. See what that does. That should give us a little bit more to play with. Eventually that'll fill up. Nope, it won't because we haven't got all the speed modules we need. And I'm really behind on these speed modules. Okay, there we go. That should fully saturate the belt. Yep, that's good. That looks like a full belt to me. So that means that's the third lane now, completely filled up. Which means we absolutely should not see any breaks in this belt anymore. I got really worried there thinking, oh god, we're running out. This is not what I want to see. Yeah, let's continue getting these across. Oops, that's not what I want. Ooh, okay, this is about to get really ugly. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me, this will work. It'll work, I swear. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Oh god, yeah. Oh man. It works, it works, it works. Trust. Believe me. There we go. Perfect. Perfectly executed. I don't want to hear a word out of you about how spaghetti it is. Hey mate, welcome back. Hey Tillen, welcome back. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. We are working on getting this Giga-Base going. How often you stream? I don't see you often. I stream 3 days a week. Oh crap, they're getting through. Okay, I might have to go quickly sort that out now. Yeah, I stream 3 days a week. The schedule you should be able to see if you click on the schedule tab on my channel. You should be able to see it there. It's been pretty consistent. It might just be a time zone thing, I'm not sure. Okay, have we got the turrets in this thing? Good enough. Let's send that back over. Coming off, so I think we're in the same general area. All good though. It's all good. Yep, they're breaching the wall. They're breaching the wall. Okay, hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are my Tesla turrets? Do I have any spares? No, I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go there. Oh, that's a lot of turrets. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. That is not good. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Power's out. How do they knock the power out? Wait, what? No, that can't be right. Power's coming all the way through there. Oh, they're not knocking the power out. The Tesla turrets are trying to fire. That's what's... Okay. Chat, I think I know what I need to do. I've been giving them time to recoup. Been giving them time to regroup. We need to turn these artillery cannons back on. Fire! Never turn your back on your enemy. Yes. There's a big hole in the wall because of it. Here we go. Fire! Oh, wait. Where's he going? Where's he going? Why are you picking the furthest targets away? Fire! Yeah! Get him out of here! Okay, the wall should be able to take out the couple few that might be slipping through. Just absolutely spray and pray. That's the way we go. Okay, where's Electric Boogaloo? You need to drop down your Tesla turrets. Nope, those are cliff explosive. Tesla turrets, please. Then the UPS drops. Oh god, it's dropping the single digits. Oh geez, they got bases right here. That's the problem. And then they've been getting attracted to the spores. Prisoners escaping on Narvis as well again. I need to get those laser turrets back online. Do I have the laser? Yeah, I have laser turrets in here I can bring. Yeah, I might leave a stack here for repairs actually. Actually, I'll leave them all. Okay, here we go. Test the turrets. Come on. Oops, no, I don't want concrete. Put that back. Is the UPS gonna hit single digits? You can hear those low rumblings of all the nukes going off. Okay, here we go. Let's place all these down. Repair the wall. Yeah, they've all been placed back down. Nice, nice. Yep, absolute devastation being laid waste out there. That is good. That is good. Oh, hey, look, stone. We have stone here. There's a few more holes to plug in up here. Yeah, they're just going to keep bombing out of the range there. Oh, yep, here we go. The attacks are coming in. There's still a few holes to plug. And they're dead. That was quick. Here we go, here we go. And he's dead. That's efficient. These guys are the ones that cause problems though, because they shoot missiles from a decent range as well. Oh, and there's an artillery shell flying over their heads. Yeah, these missiles come through and a few of them manage to make their way to the turrets and damage them. I suppose I could set up a Roboport network to try and keep repair packs sent to them. Rocket launchers outrange them. Okay. Do the rocket launchers one-shot them? So I can manufacture rockets up in space and then drop them down. Not by default, maybe with some research. Okay. I'm trying to get my explosives damage up. Could probably throw some more on. Yep, that'll go up pretty quick. No, I won't. Because I'm missing the other science packs. There we go, patch up this wall. Then what I might do is I'll switch off these guys and I'll let that go offline, off camera, just so you guys aren't sitting here watching me play with lag, but I'll let that run off camera. I'll keep it supplied and let it completely wipe out the entire range of the artillery cannons. Yeah, they're getting pretty angry. They're going to be coming around. Oh, look how many corpses there are. They've been turned to mush. Yeah, and then once that's done, they'll just send out a nuke every once in a while to take out any new bases that pop up within the range. That should hopefully keep everything together. Yeah, that should keep everything together. Anyway, that is enough of glibber. Oh, there's a big party here. Yeah, I'll probably set up a repair pack system here as well so they can get repaired. And then that should be pretty much it. Anyway, that's enough of Gleba. Let's head back to Narvis. And I need to figure out what the next science pack limitation is. I think it's still going to be the yellow. Yep, it's still the yellow. Okay, so if we swap this back. Yellow, 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 yellow. Lellow is low because... Oh, hang on. Low densities are low now. Hang on, why is that a thing? How far away? Oh my god, that's such a long belt. Low densities are low because of plastic. Plastic's low because... Petroleum. Oh, because I'm doing the petroleum down here. Uh-oh. Okay. Change of plans. We're not going to be turning this into solid fuel. We're going to be turning it back into petroleum. Because we need the petroleum for the plastic. Okay, that's starting to fill up. Yep, I need to pick up some legendary beacons. Legendary bacons. Nice. Oh, that's portal. Ooh, that's right. Yeah, we got more legendary productivity modules now. Hang on. Let's plug all these in. Yeah, that should help. Uh-oh. God damn it. I just patched the wall up. Oh, there's so many of them. Hold. Come on, hold. Why are there still nukes going off? I think it's just taking that long for the nukes to travel. How do we actually, yeah, how do we make legendary Tesla turrets? Legendary superconductors, legendary supercapacitors, and processing units. We might actually have some to build legendary ones. So I think a legendary Tesla turret might outrange the missile pentapods. Yeah, that would shoot him already, and now he comes in. Yeah, okay, maybe I need to line the wall with legendary ones. Just what other benefits do we get? 30% fork chance, that's pretty good. Okay, that's an option we can do as well. I might have enough materials to do that. Okay, low density structures. Okay, I think I need a balancer. Oh my god, they're getting through so much of it. Okay, we can do a balancer up here. Cut those out. Nice, that'll keep that balanced. And then we can probably do another balancer on the output. Nope. On the output. Something like that. See what that does. Otherwise, I'm gonna need some productivity up here, I think. Now, are these the... yeah, these are legendary beacons. Okay, what if we swapped these out instead for Productivity modules. How much more plastic do we get? 116 per second versus 105 per second. Yeah, that is better. That is better. Yeah, it's so weird you can't easily swap these modules out. Ah, we're out of modules. Okay. Hopefully that helps with the plastic a little bit. What else can we do for petroleum? I think... Yeah, we're just waiting for those to come down. Eventually we are going to need a second one of these machines. Probably up here. We can stick that there for the time being. And we can get that started. Yeah, it's really all just in the legendary modules, isn't it? We only have 24 in there because I haven't got all this working yet. I need those capture bot rockets. Okay. And looks like we're out of tunnels. And probably soon to be splitters as well. Oh no, we got splitters. We got enough splitters. That's good. How were we powering this? Was it... It was poles. There we go. So that should power all those, and then I need to eventually give them the items they need. Yep, I'm getting tired of this Narvis problem. Let's go and sort that out. These bots are taking forever to charge. Charge! Okay, let's head on down. We've got to make those capture bot rockets. And then... Yeah, hopefully those low density structures... I think we just got to push more petroleum. Got to try and find a way to make more of it. Capture bot rock... Oh, have these hatched already? What the... How are these hatching already so quickly? Yeah, that's 5. Get back in your cages. I'm gonna have to pick up some more laser turrets as well, I think. Yeah, let's try and see if we can turn all of this bioflux into capture bot rockets. Because this is getting ridiculous. Let's stick some legendary speed in here, try and speed it up. Here we go, we got 60, nice. I think I can upgrade this into a legendary inserter. It'll probably speed it up a little tiny bit so it's not waiting on items. $85. I can't remember how many of these guys we had. I should probably go grab those laser turrets as well, and I need the tunnels. Tunnels! Give me those. I think the lasers are up top. Yep, here we are. Lasers! That should hopefully be enough. Alrighty, let's get this repaired finally. Here we go. Have I missed any? Yeah, I've missed a few. Oh, autosave. Wait, are we missing power on this? What the? How did we manage that? How did I manage that? Oh, and we're out of capture bot rockets. Uh-oh. We still have so many left. No. Okay, let's try and get some more. More! Ooh, hang on. I forgot we had to build this thing. Oh, and I wanted to get a radar turret down here too. We already have a radar turret, but he's not connected to a power grid. How does that happen? Nope, that's still not powered. There we go. Now you should be powered. Now we can see the whole map. Finally. What's going on here? I noticed these two trains here are stuck. Why are you stuck? Stop being stuck. There we go. That's a... Oh, okay. They're stuck because this was one big intersection. Right. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not cool. That's better. A little bit of a weird interchange, but it'll work. It'll be fine. Let's go grab some more capture bot rockets. Actually, let's quickly check on yellow science. How is this going? I mean, it's better than it was. It's still not great though. 1 hour, 10 hours. So we were doing nothing, I think, because we weren't researching anything. So we peaked at 41k per minute. We need 100k per minute. So yeah, doubling that will probably get us closer. Yeah, there's 197. That might just do it. It might just get us over the line. Maybe. Let's hope. Rage in the chat. Stop it, stop it, stop it, you guys. Get back inside. Go to sleep. Hopefully this gets us some productivity modules again. Almost done. Holy moly. How many of these things do we have? And we're out. Okay, we're still missing a few. These ones are still converting, but they'll be done in a moment. We should be getting a good amount of eggs again. That's completely filled and is hatching even, but... yeah, that's starting to go up. How many are we making? Legendary productivity module, 0.8 per minute. Peaked at 6.7 1.5 minutes ago. That's not bad. That's so annoying. That's not so bad. Yep. Okay, let's go get some more capture. Actually, before we get some more capture bot rockets, while we're down here, we've been forgetting, I've been forgetting the fish. Oh, hang on, this is not... wait. Okay, what if we output priority there? Come on, fish. Grow faster. Okay, what I should do is move this across, because I just realized a slight issue where if this is told to priority output to the right, this whole belt is going to be full. There's going to be no space to deposit new fish to. So it's just going to be a completely perfectly filled belt. Nothing can overflow into this chest over here, and these guys can't insert and extract. But if I move it over here and then grab this and move it and insert into there, then we're going to get an overflow because these two will be trying to crash into each other as they merge together. That should actually solve that problem for us. We'll see. Okay, there we go. We're getting more fish in here. This way, this might keep the fish topped up. I might upgrade these into legendary bulk inserters so they can pick up the nutrients quicker. Yep, uptime is staying up. Might actually get 2 of these running. Okay, can we speed this up now? There, we don't have enough nutrients. But what if we did that? Nope, that's on the wrong side. That's not going to work. Ah, but what if we moved it onto this side? No, that's not going to work either. Hang on. Wait, chat. I got this. I got this. Hang on. Believe. We jump this over this side. Drop it down. Boom. I think that's helping. Nutrients are still kind of slow. Raw fish is there. Okay, that's starting to fill up again. I think it's working. Yeah, here's a question. What if... Stack inserter. What if we stack the fish? Yes! Let's stack the fish. Okay, and then once again, what if we grab this, bring it down, grab a tunnel, jump it across there, yes, yes. Insert it into there. Wait, hang on. Needs to be one across. There we go. That gets us some more nutrients in. Oh, it's stacked the fish. It's working. It's actually working. And then maybe it's time for a cheeky little circuit. So if we set this to hold all belts, and we set the input side to the... No, not the input side. We set the output side right, left. Okay, so we set the output side to the left if the number of fish we have on the belt totals to greater than 150. Otherwise, if it's less than 150, actually less than or equal to 150, then we switch it over. No, other way, other way. Okay, let's see how that works. And I may even need to adjust this slightly. So that it plugs in there like that, so they feed. Yep, here we go. Okay, now why is this slow? You, sir, need more speed. More speed, I dare say. Speed and power. Yes. Get that rice in there. We're making sushi. That's filling up. I'm curious now to know what our fish rate has been. Fish, 102 and climbing. So we were doing 20, hang on, an hour ago. Okay, 10 hours ago we were doing 130. So if we can climb back up to that, then we've improved. Wait a minute. 10 hours ago, 130 per minute. Yeah, we've definitely beaten that. We're at 290. Holy. Upcycling Gleba fruits is awful. I haven't even bothered thinking about that. I do not want to think about recycling and upcycling on Gleba. That sounds painful. Is it better to upcycle the fruits, or is it better to upcycle the end product, the science packs? Might actually bump this up to 250. You know what would be nice? If these would flash, if these would turn green, just like the combinators do. If these would turn green if their logic passes. So like this one here is less than or equal to 250, so this should be green. And then when it's the other one, this should be green. That would be an interesting, that would be a nice quality of life feature, I think. I've given zero thoughts to that. Ah, food for thought. Fish is a good food for thought. I don't know why I'm so fish-brained. Okay, there we go. That's completely cycling now. Fish. What? Oh, you know what's interesting? I've just noticed. It says we're producing raw fish, but it doesn't say we're consuming raw fish. It should technically say that we are consuming 2 raw fish. Yeah, it should say that we're consuming 66% of our raw fish to produce 100% of our raw fish, or something like that. But it doesn't. It just completely ignores the raw fish. On the consumption tab. Okay, well that's given us 2,500 fish, so let's go and put those in the pond. Is it a koi pond? What kind of fish are these? Are these... Okay, obviously it's Narvis, so they're not native to Earth, but would you call these tunas? Sardine, salmon? What kind of fish are these? Lube fish. Okay, there we go. What are we at now? 164,000 fish. All living in this pond. That is crazy. That is nice. Should we... Yeah, should we name these fish? This is fish. If I added another tag here. This is Gary. Gary's a fish. He swims about all day. He has a good time. Where's my fish symbol? There we go. This is Gary. Gary the fish. Sitting in my pond. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, we still need a few more capture bot rockets. I got a little distracted with the fish there. Capture bot rockets, where are they? Oh, geez, that's not a good amount. 16, that's not... I need more bioflux. Did one escape? Did this guy escape or did I miss him? Oh, he might have... I don't know. I'm not sure. These guys have definitely escaped. And it looks like we might need another... I can't tell, but that might be another... What, that's 8? 9? So I need 17 more. 17 more capture bot rockets and we'll have all the prisoners rounded up. Six. We're still not producing any more productivity modules. What's going on here? I'll grab those. That should be all we need. Here. Here we go. Okay, how is yellow research going? I think that's looking a little more solid than before, which is good. Maybe, I don't know. We're still not good on the petroleum too, aren't we? Although plastic's coming through, so what's the problem here? Oh, copper. Wait. That can't be right. No, hang on. Why are you low on copper? Oh, we need a pump. Okay, I need to build some pumps there. Got it, got it. Gary in the fish pond reminds me of the Monty Python fish tank skit. Howard's been eaten. Well, yeah, that's why Howard's not in the... That's why Howard's not in the pond. He's been eaten. He was good eaten too. Yeah, there we go. That's plenty of capture bot rockets. That'll do. I'll go stick them in, then take the I'll go stick these capture bot rockets in, and then I'll return the rest of them to making more. What do we call them? Why am I mind blanking? Captive biter spawners. That's what I want. So we can finally finish all this off. We still got quite a few left to place. Okay, here we are. Turn this back on. And I'll just put all these in. Nice. That should do. Alright, let's get that pump sorted up top. Try and get that low density structure productivity going. That's climbing back up, which must mean a delivery was just arrived. Look at that green! Look at that green science! Oh, that splits off like that, and that's not as impressive. Okay, here we go. We need legendary pump. That's offshore pump. No, I need a legendary pump. Somewhere, they were somewhere in my inventory. Okay, that is not nearly enough. That is not nearly enough. That's still not enough. Holy, how much of this stuff do we need? 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 how much of this stuff do Oh. Oh, hang on. No, they should have max productivity. 280%. Hang on. They don't have max productivity. Whoa, hang on. Let's fix that. Throw some of those in the pile. There we go. That should finish off pretty quickly. 16 minutes, I reckon, if we can upkeep 1 million per minute. It still doesn't explain why we can't get enough copper going in here. Oh wait, this is draining. No, wait. Don't tell me. Don't tell me we don't have an... Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. We need to change this design. This relay is not good enough anymore. Let's try something like that. Yeah, okay, this is gonna get ugly very quickly, very fast. That outputs to here. Why? Oh, really? Are you okay. Okay. The relay has to go up here. Okay, and then we need more relays down here. Oh, that needs to disconnect. This all needs to disconnect. This needs to jump. Oh, wait, hang on. This needs to flip. This plugs into here, which does not connect. This then... Oh, hang on. Needs to jump down here. This is spaghetti. I don't like this. Oh, dear. Okay, let's try something easier. What if we just did this? Nice and simple. Maybe. Then I need to power all that. Is that pump quick enough? Not really. Not really. We still need more of these. Okay, what if I... This is gross. Oh boy. I do not have enough pumps for this. Yikes. Okay, no, that has to go up top. Okay, that looks like it's working. I need more pumps, but that's fine. That's working. Yep, I think I just need more. All right, let's go make some more legendary pumps. We might just be able to get that all sorted. I think I had some stored. Oh no. No, we don't. Okay, I need to make some fresh ones. 50, go in there. Pipes, 100, go in there. Steel, 100, go in there. And I'll probably just grab some more engines as well. Just to round that off. Yeah, there's 50. Should be enough. It's such a long trip. This factory is enormous. I don't know if this is too big or what, but it's crazy. And the fact that it just, oh, hang on, what's going on here? What did you all just place down? Oh, the tunnels, right, I ran over the tunnels. Gotcha. The fact that it takes me so long to traverse the whole factory is pretty insane. There we go. Over there. Over on the left. Okay, so I still need more pumps here. Oh, now we need iron. Okay. Huh. Now we need iron pumps. Okay. That's not going to work because we need more pumps in the middle here. Will that work? Probably not. Oh wait, this is connected. That's not going to work. Okay, what if we did one of these? Then we can connect that, and they're two separate networks. That's still emptying out though. Why is that? Ah, because we simply need more of these. Bigger relay. Yep, that is helping, but we still need more. Oops. How does that look? It's a little better. Still need more. There we go. That's done it. Cool. And how about the copper? Copper's looking good too. No, it's not. Copper's not looking good. I think I need to push more copper over on this side. So once again, we need a bigger relay. Yeah, it looks to be full. Then we need more pipes here, I think. More pumps. Man, how much copper do we need in here? This is ridiculous. Okay, that's starting to saturate. There we go, finally. My goodness. That's insane. Okay. So how is that going to help? Oh, yeah, we still have to wait for all of that to come down south. Besides the yellow, what else would we probably need to increase? Ooh, hang on, what's happened to the purple? Oh, okay, it's just that the purple's full. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Science. We're doing 23k yellow science, 92k blue. That's good. 51k red. I think that's just because we're full on that. It's kind of hard to tell without... Yeah, I just had to bump all of them up. That's jumped up now. It's funny how that was the first... It's funny how the blue science was the first one we got up to scratch. Alright, so this is going to increase another 10%, and then I need one more 10% for that to get to 100%, no, sorry, 300% productivity out of these things, which is the ideal scenario. Yeah, that's completely full. Nice. Such a long travel time, though. But besides making tweaks everywhere here and there in the factory, try and push that up to 1 million, there's not a whole lot more for us to do with this save, I think, because I'm running out of UPS. I'm running out of update cycles. So what I'm thinking of doing is calling it early there for our mission on the 1 million science per minute. And I want to return... Oh, ignore that. I want to return to our Shattered Planet mission. Our record is 400,000 kilometers, and we need to get to 4 million. And at a UPS rate of less than 30, that's probably going to take us about 10 hours for the whole trip if we can upkeep the maximum speed of this ship. So I might need to add some more thrusters, possibly. I need to add better weapons. I need legendary weapons all along here. And I need to get a much bigger cargo hold and some more ammo production as well. That's going to be a big job, big task. And then while that's traveling, because we're not obviously going to sit here watching it for 10 hours at a time and then it failing right towards the end. No, instead, I want to get it built, get it sent off, and then while it's flying, we can then continue modifying the factory and improving our science per minute. How does that sound as a plan? Yeah, that is solid. 1.2 mil solid, not budging. That is amazing. But yeah, that is going to be my plan for that, I think. And yeah, it's just going to be a whole bunch of pushing and prodding, tweaking things here and there until the numbers look good. Here we go. Yellow is now getting a fully saturated set of low density structures. Let's see what that does. In theory, because of how it worked in the Blueprint sandbox, this should completely saturate every single machine in here. Should. Things can always go wrong. Yeah, I think that's coming out pretty well. So the only other thing we can do now is increase. We've doubled this, but I also need to double the amount of items we're receiving. We've just also doubled the potential of these guys here, but I need to then also, you know, supply them with items, which we can do. I do have more blue circuits. I have more green circuits, and we can always get more low density structures because it looks like plastic is not a problem. That plastic belt is full. Still plenty of potential. The only other thing I can think of that's going to be scary is the purple science. We do have these two modules here which are completely idle because I haven't fed them with the items they need. The items they need mainly are just the productivity modules and the electric furnaces. The electric furnaces are the one that scare me the most. But they have ports here ready to go as well. Actually, we might as well just see if we can't just plug that in. Oh no, because then we'd have to also get the rails plugged in. Now, I'll deal with that another day. Yeah, we'd have to build more rails to fill these last few things here, which is a little scary. I'd have to copy this whole thing and then paste it on the other side and supply it with its items. Blue science is done. That's well and truly on the way. If we really need more blue science, I can just extend a couple more belts and insert into here because these are idle. These modules here are idle. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. That's looking pretty solid. That's looking solid. If we can have that as a solid line across the entire production, across the entire chart, I am happy to call that 1 million science per minute. Let's just wait the extra few minutes for that to happen. Now let's just looking down here. Are we finally getting... We have fish. We have some levels of fish. We do not have any legendary... We have some legendary eggs, actually. 1.2 mil, though. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yep, if I'm going to get 1 million fish, though, I'm going to need more fish breeders, I think. So let's head down. I might copy the fish module we have down there and see if we can speed it up a little. 1.2 mil is pretty crazy. It's still holding. Come on. No, it's dropping. Why is it dropping? No, 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 wait. Hang on. Why are you dropping? No, wait, these are fine. These are full. It shouldn't be dropping. Unless it's dropping top side? No, not top side. Is it dropping bottom side? No. Are we out of power? No. Why are you dropping? Why is the number dropping? That makes no sense. Signs per minute number is dropping, but the average should be rising. None of the labs are disabled. Yeah, they're all still running. Weird. Buses are all full. Orange science, is that still full? Yeah, that looks pretty damn full to me. Okay, it's starting to empty over here, but another train should be on its way. Yeah, absolutely should be on its way. It's fully stacked up. It's buffered up. Where are you? Here he is. Okay, he's going for a refill. He's going to pick up more science packs. That's good. That's good. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, let's copy this. I think we can actually erase this entirely. Recopy all this. Can I squeeze it over here? Can we get a modular design going? Not quite, but can get rid of the efficiency since we're just creating so much. There we go. Biter eggs. Hang on. Bulk insert. I need regular normal bulk inserters. Okay. Let's go pick some up. No, it is dropping. Why is it dropping? Come on. What are you low on? What's the matter? Why are you guys dropping? They're all running. Hang on. If I turn off the night vision, wait for it to get dark, we can have a look at which ones light up and which ones don't. That'll tell us. I should grab these. And I need bulk inserters. Okay, let's head back down. Yeah, the lab's on yet? Yeah, they're on. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is, chat. It's this lab setup. This one's fluctuating. Right. Okay. Well, I think it's still fair to say that that's over 1 million. I think that doesn't count as not solid. That does count. It is solid. Okay, real quick. Let's get some of these placed down. I need the slightly higher quality ones. You're going in there. Going in there. Okay, that should be a lot more eggs now. Except I am still having problems here with the spoilage. Oh, I know what's going on with the spoilage. Okay, yep. Eggs can't spoil into spoilage, so they're picking up the spoiled bioflux instead. I need to filter every single one of these, which is not going to happen when I'm doing this because I moved too quickly. I need to filter every single one of these stack inserters to just do biter eggs, and then I need to set up some bulk inserters probably right next to them. To do the spoilage. This is going to take a while. Okay, there we go. That's the first set, and then the next thing I need to do is bulk inserters. Filtered for spoilage. Then I copy that and paste them over these guys. Now let's put this into a blueprint. Snap to grid, relative width. I think it's 5. Yep, that works. Nice. That saves us a bit of time. In fact, we should then be able to just copy... not quite, no. Okay, hang on. I delete this, copy this, paste it in, modify it, snap to grid, relative 5. Okay, and then if we paste it up here... Oh yeah, yep, it works. Nice. That saves us so much time. Ooh, I love this game. Nice. Okay, what's up with my bulk insert? I've run out of bulk inserters. Dang it. Some more bulks. Here we go. Oh, I've got all these drones. Come on, science, climb back up. Climb. If it climbs back up, we've successfully maintained the 1 million. Yeah, we got more green science coming in. Keeping that topped up. Orange science is still solid. I think it really is just this whole thing over here. This whole lab setup here is worth 100,000, so... Yeah. And then, of course, we can always upgrade our biolabs as well, which is a little bit of a scary thing to think about. Because I built it with regular ones in mind. So it's possible we might not even get the science packs to reach down the end. I might leave that as a last-minute upgrade. The last few. I think that's all of them. Yep. That should now be giving us a healthy amount of legendary eggs, I hope. Oh, geez, yeah, okay, that's full. That is completely filled. Holy. Yep, that'll do it. Let's get this spoilage out. I want to filter this for spoilage. I want to filter this for spider eggs. Any quality of spoilage. And I'll stick these in. Sweet. Alright, fish. Let's get you sorted. So we need water. There we go, water. We need some eggs, which we have. We need some starting nutrients, which we now have. There we are. And we need some starting fish, which we now have. Now I need to get some of those speed modules, and then we should be good with... We should have doubled our fish production. That fish pond is getting filled. That is my mission. Oh, wrong portal. Wait, actually, yeah, how's Clever going? Oh, that's looking a little thin. Oh no! No, it's not sustained! What are we missing? Hang on. Back to Novice. What are we missing? Wurge packs ran out. Yellows. Okay, that's not so bad. Yellows we can deal with. Damn, we held that up for so long. It's not sustained. Okay. Interesting to know. Then I ran into the same portal again. What are you missing? Legendary processing units. Do we have... Yep, we got green circuits there. Can run over real quick and get some more of those processing units. Except we have none in buffer storage. That's annoying. Okay, we only need a few. There we are. 6, that'll do. I'm coming for you, fish. $1K nutrients, what? Have you ever seen that many items in a single slot before? Holy moly, 1K, 1.1K nutrients. There's not even that many in this one. And what happened to our fish? This needs to end up somewhere else. We need some starting fish for the starter motor. Here we go. Big stacks. Ah, right. So some of it bred, but then it wasn't enough to fill the stack inserter. That makes sense. Very nice. Ooh, that's a nice amount of fish. 5.5K. What I might do... Can I move this up here and turn this into a splitter? Yeah, that works. This needs to upgrade. Yeah, that's faster. That's even faster. And this is to go even further beyond. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of fish. That is a lot of fish. Hey, what are we producing now? Fish, 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 fish. Actually, what's the rate calculator say? Oh, hang on. Let's do that again. 25 fish per second. 1,500 fish per minute. 91,000 fish per hour. Oh my goodness. So that means in 10 hours, our pond will be full. Our pond will be filled with 1 million fish in 10 hours. That's pretty good. Okay, let's grab that. 6,000. Let's put this in the pond, and then I will probably call it the end of the stream there. Next, yeah, the streams will return as usual next week. It'll be Sunday for half of the world and Monday for the other half of the world. And we are going to work on getting to the Shattered Planet. That's our next big goal. Hopefully we can finally make it there. That will be what I consider the end of the game. The Shattered Planet. So until then, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for sticking around. Be sure to check out the Discord server down below if you want to hang around and chat. We have a pretty active, well, we have a growing community. I'm pretty active on there, so if you ever wanted to chat, we're all there. From that though, thank you all again so much for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support. There we go. 170,000 fish. All right. That'll be it. Take care, everybody. I will catch you in the next stream. See you, everyone.